The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Takeru is gonna make Dice Game look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Hello. Good afternoon. Wait, no, I'm all thrown aside. It's Wednesday and we are streaming before 12 o'clock at night.
But you're still in work.
Or am I? Ooh. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. And good night. Depending on where in the time zone you're watching this from. Bless Meg for that sneeze. Well, now I'm definitely thrown off.
Sorry.
My name is AJ. Joined along, of course, by Sneezy Megmon.
Hi.
And we finally did it. We have made it to the finale of Digimon Adventure 99.
99.
Season 1. This stream won't run into the Liberator release. Oh, that's fine.
That doesn't happen for us for like weeks, right?
Well, yeah, next week will be War Game, and then the week after that then we'll be catching up on Liberator stuff. So
yeah, so it doesn't exist
it doesn't exist
yet.
yet. A 4-month membership post thing. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Borshock. So
you know when you're
I am like it is so warm today.
Oh, it is. Ooh.
What the?
That only popped now.
I guess that was me.
The alerts have been really
I popped
weird
myself. Like I know it's been a minute since we started doing adventure. Like I feel like back in like October or something.
Really? That long?
Yeah, right? It's like we've been doing this for a minute.
But it also doesn't feel like that long.
No, it feels like we steamrolled through this. And I wonder if that's a side effect of having I wonder if that's a side effect of having the two Taichi shows running side by side.
Maybe.
Like you can't miss them if you don't go away kind of thing.
Yeah. We're still watching them, maybe not watching.
Yeah. Also have the final comic chapters to catch up on. We did chapter 11 or chapter 12, the last one. Good question, AJ.
Find out next week.
Man, I can just click in here.
That is true. I'm just trying to think today.
Why? We started early. We have so much extra time.
You're
You're not going on holiday till Friday.
I need my sleep.
Anyway, so yeah, chapter 13 is the next manga chapter that the next chapter we need to do is 13. But I think novels drop next week as well. So there's going to be plenty of Liberator to catch up on while we're finishing off 2020. So that's not, that's fine. I mean, nice, that'll feel like some nice diversity between the product, rather than taking a break from one of them to cover one for a week. We'll have a bit more of a consistent, this is chapter 13, this is debug 9, this is debug 10, this is chapter 14 will probably be out by then, and that's where we are. But also, we $5? Oh, on the American Switch eShop, the Cyber Sleuth collection is $5.
Oh.
Like,
not over here though.
I have not checked over here. Possibly the same kind of deal. It's probably like $7.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least for America, it's $5 for 2 JRPGs. If you haven't got them yet, like, do it.
Yeah.
Whet that appetite before Time Stranger comes out. Novel is today. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was next week. I thought it was like May 9th. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll finally get to meet Mirai at the very least.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious to see what her design looks like in full. Only debug 9, no debug 10. Oh, okay. It's like they're waiting on us to catch up.
Yeah. Guys, can't release it till you read it.
I know, right? I feel honored. Hello, Ali.
Hey, Ellie.
Debug 10 might be next week. That's, if they're stretching the novel out like that, that's very interesting. I wonder, does that mean more effort is being put into the comic, or does that mean we're running out of comic? I hope we're not. I kind of want this to run for like another year, because, well, we've entered into arc 2 and everybody's had had their like new season costume change. So that's kind of like, oh, why are you stretching out the content now? And tomorrow will be the last patch of the fan comics. More like running out of tips. Oh, okay, so we're running out of columns.
Okay.
Oh, so they'll just be battles from now on then.
Yeah.
Oh, well, are you looking forward to that, Meg?
Recapping all the battles?
Recapping all the battles? Because you get to do the reading.
Yeah, well, we'll need to for the battle.
It's making Meg read, remember that. Remember that.
Well, sometimes you just start reading and it's on you.
Because you do a little pout when I say it's your turn. Oh, but yeah.
Here's your glasses.
They're in their box. I'm okay. You're throwing me off. I'm trying to talk to chat and you're bugging me.
Because you gotta wear your glasses.
I'm
you
fine.
can't see without your glasses.
Sure I can. I cannot see well, but I can see what's in front of me here. Bandai Secret Rule. I have always 2-part per month, but not have a bi-weekly schedule. So yeah, last week's episodes.
Oh yeah, what happened last week again?
Do you not remember?
Lady Digimon,
Okay, do you remember anything else?
Piemon.
Okay, what did he do?
I walked threateningly towards him.
Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah.
Um,
He was sitting up somewhere looking through a telescope. Or was that in the Puppet One episode we watched?
that was yeah, so Meg,
Oh yes,
Meg, we finally got Meg to watch some of the dub. Because
yeah.
because Meg wanted to see how Pinokimon's revolver was handled in the dub. And do you want to talk to Chad about your experiences?
There was no revolver, just an itchy leg. That was right because I know there was a gun there and he's reloading the gun.
Yeah.
You know, it's fairly obvious to me what he's doing. But that must have been so stupid hearing that for the first time. I can't play right now. I have to scratch my leg. What? But there was probably no other way around it except just cut more out of the episode.
Mm.
So that was hilarious.
And you got to see what they did. Because they had to cut so much out of the episode.
Yeah.
You got to see that they had to move Metal Seedramon's death to like
the start of the next episode.
Yeah.
And and they did actually edit out the gun in parts.
Yeah.
Because he was holding his hand like he was holding a gun, but there was no gun. So.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Invisible guns.
Yes. Pointing fingers at people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, my meat.
5-second rule?
Not on carpet.
He lasts longer in the dog. I will never, ever, ever, ever get over Doraemon.
Oh yeah, no, Meg was dying. Like
Just kept making you play it over and over again.
Yeah. So we went through.
It's meant to be so sad. And he's like,
Friends.
"Oh, what do they have that I don't have? Friends." No hesitation. No anything. Just fucking loser. Oh, that was so good. And Agumon, Mickey Mouse. No. Someone please get that
Are you any more used to it after watching like what did we watch? Like 6 episodes?
Yeah, whatever was left on the disc we watched. Yeah. No. He'll be talking and that's fine, and then he'll go pepper breath and I'm like, ugh.
Okay, what about Dub Pinocchio?
He sounded like he should have been an Impmon.
Right.
He had that kind of bratty child voice that kind of sounds like a New Yorker.
And they kind of made him nasally. Because wood.
And
and Pinocchio, yeah. Still bugs me that like his name is Pinocchimon, but like they did not incorporate tell a lie and like the nose gross thing.
Maybe they can't. Maybe Disney has that copy. Well, they own a type of Pinocchio.
Yeah, but that's in the original stories as well, so like they
fair.
can't they can't own that. That's public domain.
True. What else happened? What else was? I didn't. I Ogremon was kind of dumbed down. Kind of like a kid. Makes sense.
But you knew Ogremon as someone else.
Oh, who was it again?
Barrett from Advent Children.
Yeah, Barrett from Advent Children was Ogremon. I recognized the voice, and that's the only thing it could be. And because that, like, first time I watched Advent Children, I watched it in English because someone else put it on, so I didn't get a choice. And yeah, that's the Barrett voice I know. Obviously a little different for Ogremon, and he talks funny, but at least he's not. His English is not as broken as what's his name?
Icto.
Icto. Brain wanted to say Emoto.
So
like,
for the
that's little sister, isn't
little
it?
sister. So for the Adventure 30th anniversary, we're just watching the dub.
I guess so.
Okay, you heard it here. You heard it here, folks. Hold Meg to that. Well,
But I couldn't like.
and then nobody tell Desmond. Let it be a surprise.
Yeah. What else happened? Joe still said his stupid line about toilet paper when Leomon was dying.
Yeah.
I get where he was going with that line and why that upset him so much, but
You really didn't like Joe in the dub version.
Oh, he's a dickhead. So much worse than other Joes.
I like that we have I like that we have like a sliding scale of like Joe assholery.
Mm. He's never a good guy.
No. Like he definitely gives the impression of someone who has a lot more trauma in the dub.
Yeah. Like, Takeru says something to him and he basically just goes, "Oh, fuck my life." I can't remember what he actually says, but...
Or when Hikari's asking if he's okay after he got shot. And he's like, "No, I'm just doing this because it's fun."
Yeah.
But yeah. Dub Edamon.
Dub Edamon, right? I've heard Dub Edamon before, but
Right.
watching him in the episodes...
Yeah.
I feel like you do a better Elvis voice than Edamon does. That's his voice.
Which is funny because I'm not trying to do an Elvis voice. I'm doing an Edamon voice.
Yeah. But you pull off what they're trying to pull off a bit better.
No. Pull off, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Get him out of that monkey suit, will I?
A screwdriver now. Oh.
Screwdriver? Gaming in the past and beyond. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Sorry, had a mouthful of pizza.
Let's buy the Digimon 20th. Oh, nice. Which one are you getting? I'm hoping I get my Monster Hunter ones, like, in the next week or so.
Yeah.
Like, Zenon, please, send me my Monster Hunter V-Pets.
Yeah, you've been waiting for them. They were pushed back, weren't they?
Yeah.
Because Bandai told them they couldn't have them.
Yeah, it was the same thing that happened with the 25th.
Yeah.
With the 25th color, so... I'm really hoping it also doesn't happen with the Godzilla ones.
Mm.
Or my E3 25th.
Mm.
I would just like to get my merchandise when it's meant to come out.
That would be nice.
God knows it's expensive enough. I don't think it's wrong of me to just expect that it be released when they say it'll be released for the money I'm paying out for the things.
Mm.
Purple? Nice one. Anything in particular you're hoping to raise up? So back to last week. Yeah, so we had Mugen Draymon getting sliced up by War Greymon because Hikari became God.
Mm-hmm. And the death of Numemon. All the Numemon.
That was your favorite thing.
Yep.
Aside from Lady Devimon and Angel Woman,
Having a cat fight, yeah.
having a cat fight, yeah. Oh, Dracomon, nice.
Ooh.
Dracomon's a good boy.
Dracomon is the little blue and red dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Dracmon.
The guy whose eyeballs.
The guy with eyes in his hands. This isn't a Discord call.
Oh no, we're in the same room.
We're in the same room. This isn't a Discord call. But you're welcome to watch along with us. We're going to be starting the episode soon. The episodes are not shown on screen for copyright reasons, so if you're able to watch them your own DVDs, Blu-rays, streaming service, however you watch them, you're very welcome to watch along with us. And this is the idea of our show here is that this is Meg's first time with all of Digimon, and we want to get a newbie's perspective on if it all holds up after nearly 30 years.
Mm-hmm. Gamers did not.
No, you're welcome to show your love, by all means.
But in the chat.
Yeah. Or our Discord.
Or our Discord, yes.
Yeah, you can join our Discord. Link is in the description. Right. So yeah, then we had the clown from hell, Piemon. And
Yeah.
so Taichi sent everyone to go bring Sora and Yamato back.
Yeah, and did they get trapped in the tunnel of sadness?
Yeah, that was the Tunnel of Sadness.
Yeah, and that only lasted like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I thought that was a whole episode.
So did I. I remember that being longer. Like, I
Yeah.
remember that being a whole, like, basically the length of an episode.
Yeah, like I feel like he went in there at the start and didn't come out till the end, and then the Sora thing was another episode.
Yeah, but no,
But
it's
no.
all the same one.
Yeah, where's my money, not man?
Oh, well.
Did you move all the assets again?
No, I didn't. They were taking a break while we were recording our members only stream,
Oh yeah.
so they just haven't come back yet, guys. See, he's angry we woke him up.
But there's pizza. You're not you and you're hungry.
Right. Well, look, let me see. Speaking of Discord, is there any preamble we need to get to? Card game stuff? Nah, just more gold cards.
Like slightly, I can't see.
The card game turned 5 years old on April 24th.
Oh yeah.
So that's fun. Happy birthday, card game.
I forgot that it was a card game and then it wasn't and then it was again.
We learned in Time Stranger you're going to be able to ride Omegamon.
You must be so happy.
There's my ellipses. And then like I don't think there was like a whole like we got the results of the Digimental poll.
Oh yeah.
The Digimental of Miracles won. The one that summons Magnamon. And there we go. So that's like that's been kind of it. I don't like
Oh yeah, a bit about Felice Sampler.
oh yeah, so that goes back to our dub discussion.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw it there when you clicked in.
There's a bunch of new stuff actually for there's the new Time Stranger stuff, but a lot of like New Century stuff and then source code
Okay.
as well. So we'll kind of cover what we can there, just to kind of get up to date on things. But so yeah, while myself and Meg were watching the adventure dub, Meg made a comment of like how Mimi sounds like
Excellent.
like yeah, like
She had a bit of a southern twang now and again.
yeah. So we went and looked up Felice Sampler, who voiced Mimi originally, just to see if there was anything that like maybe Meg recognized her from in other things, and maybe that's where she was hearing it. But then we realized, like, Felice Sampler also voiced Nanami in the Digimon Savers dub.
So
Data Squad, yeah. But she also voiced Alice in the Tamers dub. So we had a bit of a chuckle that if Liberator ever got a dubbed anime and she was still with us, like she could have voiced Violet and completed the Goth Girl trilogy.
yeah.
How funny would that have been?
That would have been really fun.
Hey, Corvidae!
Hey, Corvidae.
There's a week's worth of game news. AJ, am I happy to ride Omegamon?
Hell yes, you are. At least it's not the swinging pendulum.
No.
Peace. Shall we say?
Alright. Well, look, we'll get into the game stuff kind of as we go through, and because there is a lot of it to cover. So,
did everyone bring their pizza?
yeah, did everyone bring their pizza? I'm nearly done with mine.
Yeah.
Pokemon gonna be angry.
You better hurry up.
I don't even have crust ready for him.
No. He doesn't even get the crust.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like
Okay. No.
No, we haven't. Like, I think the last thing we saw was this like
cat
crossover
game
the
thing?
with
Yeah.
Tree of Savior. That was the last
But
thing.
not Tailman.
Yeah, that was the last thing for video games that we actually covered. But like,
I remember Yuki telling us about the Bearman, but we
Hmm.
didn't actually look at the Bearman.
no. So we will cover that once we get through, because like this episode's going to be a bit longer because not only have we got the 3 episodes, we have like our final scores and
Yeah.
tallying up favorite character and
At least you don't have to do the maths now. Doing it for you as you go.
oh, for the episodes, yeah.
Yeah.
So it will be a bit. This will, and then we get to like put our final scores into the big scoreboard
Yeah.
and see where 99 kind of ranks among all the anime we've watched so far.
Mm.
So it's going to be a bit of a longer one, which is really why I took the evening off work
Yeah.
so that we could start earlier. I'm not gonna lie. Also, we have new merchandise on the store. If anybody wants, very plain, very something to commemorate. We have been ruining Digimon podcasting since 2017. So you can get this this black and white AJ and Meg's Digimon podcast. No flair, just spite. So we
And
do.
if you know, you know.
Yeah, and if yeah, and of course, if you know, you know. That's yeah. So he's this so since 2017, the Ruining Digimon podcasting T-shirt and hat available on the merch store. Link in the description down below. Yeah. So, shall we get into our first episode then?
Yeah. Should we invite a Pokemon before the pizza?
No.
Uh-uh.
No, because I don't know if I still have his asset loaded in. That's me being honest. I don't know if I still have the asset loaded in, and I don't. I don't. Yeah, but then I changed profiles.
I wasn't here since 2017.
This is Paul's advert.
I mean, I was watching.
Yeah, Meg was a community member at first, and then evolved into co-host. So, it's not completely wrong, right? Okay. All right. So it's our first episode then of the night, episode 52. Gee, I wonder what happens in this one. The Holy Swordsman, Holy Angemon.
Oh, Daichi's gonna
Does he get riddled with bullets? Is that why he's holy?
die.
And we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Don't worry, it's not coming through. Desktop audio is off.
It just jump scared me a little.
It did mega concern. Oh.
No?
There we go. So the episode is on.
Yes. Make sure you watch wherever you watch your Digimon. We need to get I don't know, a cutout or something of Agatha going, on your streaming service. Wink, wink. Your DVDs.
Yeah, those DVDs be loading Rinka.
Mm-hmm. Stop losing your meat. Laughing at me all over the floor. Oh. There was an Andromon.
Oh yeah, Garurumon brought him back to life with a fucking nozzle.
Oh yeah, he nuzzled him and fixed his chest plate. Friendship.
So clearly telling a War Greymon and Metal Garurumon failed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what was his attack name again? Something Wonderland or something? Toy Wonderland? Except he was just like
Oh, he just
hurling like
giant
lasers or
rocks
something.
at people?
Oh, rocks, was it?
yeah. Oh, he has sensors now.
Yeah, sensors now.
Whisker lasers.
Yeah. Oh, didn't he in the dub? Didn't he shout whatever Gaia forces for one
Oh, yeah.
attack? And that's not what the attack was.
Oh, every attack, for some reason in the dub is Terra Force.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's Brave Tornado. It doesn't matter if he's just jumping at you with one claw.
Yeah.
Everything is Terra Force.
That's what it was. It was the one fella.
Oh no, a napkin.
Oh yeah, we saw it.
He made them disappear.
Was that the... Yeah, that was the bit I was laughing about last week.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like... Melagrimon gets taken down by a cheese.
Yeah.
Oh no. About that. Oh yeah, so they're keyrings now. They're the same dolls.
I was
but-
just about to say the Taichi and Yamato ones are the same. The same
puppet
ones from
line.
yeah. They've just got keychains on their collars now. Literally a firewall.
Yeah. What's happening?
I don't know. I do, but it's a weird setup.
Yeah. It feels like something we should have known about already, the way they're talking about it.
Yeah. Then again, Koshiro never got to finish translating the temple ruins.
Oh yeah.
Mimi had a cry about him using his laptop.
Why does Piemon look kind of inflatable?
Everyone holding his own.
Hmm.
Are we sure we need the kids?
I thought they fell out of the sheet.
You know, I could see Piemon being that extra that is actually how he gets over that gap.
Yeah. That would not work like that. Did Takeru get up there? He did not. This didn't happen.
And Takeru is falling, taking Tailmon's gloves with him.
Yeah.
Because we know they're not attached.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, that keyring is gone.
Tentomon, you moron. Copy that. Piemon, can't you just carry her up and fly?
Yeah, you can fly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's well used to doing that. He built a room with bricks and a wooden floor instead of cave.
Honestly,
He
I
built a whole
think
cabin.
it's... Honestly, it looks like Vandemon's castle. Probably just repurposed.
Oh, they're under the floor. Okay.
Hmm. Why are they in a new art style all of a sudden?
Yeah, because they're happy.
Did they ever turn these keychains into actual accessories you could buy?
That's a missed opportunity if they didn't.
That's why I'm like...
Something I totally need to steal if they didn't.
I feel...
Oh damn!
They're just in a whole other animation style for some reason.
I don't know. She just looked like she was floating midair there. Oof!
Jesus!
Sora kind of turned into Shuji there for a
Yeah,
minute.
a little bit.
Get out of here, you
I'm
useless
telling you,
rat.
this new animation style that she's under has turned her into turns her into a bit of a bitch.
Yeah. His legs are so skinny.
I mean, I'm gonna hand it to Piemon, like he's trying to catch them all.
Yeah.
He wants the full set. Like
Yeah.
that's
He's not wearing a belt. What do they clip to?
yes. Yeah, I do think they're just like he's just put holes in his outfit.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
too.
has he just made holes in his clothes?
I think so. I don't like it's a bit stupid either way, but I think it would be less stupid if they were like the hooks
Mm.
rather than like the
actual
key ring.
key ring, yeah.
Yeah. Convenient.
That's very convenient, yeah.
Is there a castle up there?
In one scene, Piemon is like, well, not normal proportions. But then in others, he's like real swole.
Yeah.
I would not trust that rope. It just floated its way up there, and you can't see that it's attached to anything. Why would you climb it?
So they can have a big dramatic fall in a minute.
Mm.
That is really all it is. The rope suddenly went less taut because of the explosion.
Also, these kids must do really well in PE, like in gym class, climbing that rope.
Takeru is like, oh right, my one's OP.
Yeah.
Get him. Never mind.
I'm staring at references enough to notice that some of the humanoid Digimon do not have consistent proportions. No, not at all.
Oh no. And that's okay, because they're meant to be monsters.
Devimon's arms are as long as they need to be in any given scene.
Yeah. I do. One thing I do appreciate about this is there's an echo on their voice up there.
Yeah.
The dub does not have that.
Mm. Did the dub have the metal sounds for Metal Edamon?
No, they just
No.
gave him regular clapping hands.
Yeah. Not as cool.
So the dub version, Hikari refuses to let go.
That was some Seth Rollins face if I've ever seen one.
So Hikari refuses to let go.
Yeah.
And Piemon's just like, oh, how cute. It looks like you two are falling for each other. And slices the line. Hey, Desmond.
Hey, Desmond. I didn't know he had that doll in his hand. I think he was just doing that. He was just thinking while he was falling. Matt with the you like Krabby Patties, don't you? I keep calling him Matt. I never call him Matt. That's a weird habit I've picked up out of you.
I call him Yamato.
I know.
I don't know why you started calling him Matt, but
You put the dove on.
you were doing it before that.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, finally. Only took him 52 episodes. All right, so speaking of the dub,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of trivia. When Angemon evolves in the dub of this, they play the wrong song.
Oh.
So everybody thought everyone thought for the longest while that Magna Angemon was a mega level.
Oh.
Because instead of Digivolve into Champion, Digivolve into Ultimate, they played the version of the song that says Warp Digivolve.
Yeah.
So they thought, oh, Angemon Warp evolved.
Mm. Holy disinfection.
To be fair,
Holy disinfection, Batman.
in the dub it's Magna Antidote. It's not much better.
No, it's not much better.
It's not much better.
Did we just get Metal Garurumon butt?
Yeah.
Oh. Takeru's proportions are really off there. The fear.
I actually prefer what the dub did there.
Oh?
So Tentomon flies over to Magna Angemon and he's like, Angemon, you finally evolved. Oh my god, you look great. Turn around, let me see. And he's just like, okay, and turns and Tentomon faints.
He wants to take him home now.
Like, oh. Yes, all those Gekomon, yeah.
Maybe has her own little swarm. Those are Biomon?
Yeah.
Evilmon?
Evil one, yeah.
They're Evilmon in Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hadoken. I mean.
Mentally, he's just like, fuck you, Sora. I'm totally useful.
Do you do that, Sora? What was that?
There should have been voice lines there for them going,
Are there in the dub?
yeah.
I can imagine because the dub doesn't like anything to be silent.
No.
You're on screen with a mouth, scream.
But
Talk,
even I agree,
anything.
it's weird that they just pop up silently.
It almost looks like something that would be in another cartoon where they distract the enemy with a cardboard cutout of themselves or something.
Yeah.
So it looks like they did that. Oh.
Also, I do love the bit in the dub. Piemon throws the sheet at Holy Angemon. He's like, chew on this! And the Holy Angemon just slices it. I'm not hungry. Oh, you're a sarcastic asshole. Okay, cool. Bye, Piemon!
Where does that go?
Yes. The great recycle bin in the sky.
Oh, Sora's cursed.
Yeah.
The whole island thing just gonna go woo and swirl all the way to the end now.
Like a big old spinning top. And just...
Yeah. They all get to the end like ooh with their eyes all circle and stuff. He's just posing in the sky.
Oh, Andromon was cursed.
Why does Taichi look like a puppy? Is that where they got the idea for the Monchichi? It looks like him.
I hope not.
Because that's what he looked like right there. You just defeated the worst enemies of all. Wait, no you didn't.
Yeah. I do like that the show kind of like points that out because like they've gone through that now with like, oh yeah, no, Devimon was a test. He was never the real enemy.
Yeah. That was fun.
It was. It was. Oh, you just meant that bit.
His
Oh,
music.
okay. Yeah.
This ending takes away all that tension.
Oh yeah, it does. It's just so da 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 da. Yeah. I do like this episode because it's got a kind of like horror villain, like a horror movie, like for kids, obviously.
Yeah.
But the idea of like this unstoppable monster just stalking the cast and wiping everyone out, you know, it's very like like a Michael Myers or a Jason Voorhees type,
Yeah.
just turning everyone into keychains to keep it
Yeah.
kid friendly.
Yeah. Sending them to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, because that was somehow better than murder. Oh, eternal fire in hell. Somehow better than just killing you outright. Yeah, okay.
Or that time that Mai was trapped in that triangle.
Oh, God. Yes, the triangle of sand, yes.
Yeah.
I
Was
think
it
that was a dream though. Yeah, it was like it was a pyramid and it was filling up with sand.
Yeah,
like an
but
hourglass.
it wasn't so much a dream as like he was trapped, like her soul was trapped or some shit.
It was Marek doing mental shenanigans with the Millennium Rod. La la la. Yeah, really just kind of take the tension out of like that big scary music.
Yeah. And then Pseudomon at the end with the big ah.
Oh. All right. All right. So, episode 52.
I don't know if I properly enjoyed that or we made our own fun.
Yeah, like that's what I was kind of getting at. Like, I do like that it's got this kind of like horror movie kind of vibe to it, but it needed another episode.
Yeah.
Piemon's a chump. Like he was like
He just gets sucked into a hole and bye bye.
yeah, but not even that. Like he's such a theater kid that like it's not that he gets bested by Gomamon, but he lets one of the keychains get stolen, and that ends up being his downfall in the end. Because if Takeru didn't have the Yamato keychain, he's not hearing voices in his head to be inspired and to regain his hope and
having a montage of smiling brothers.
Yeah. You know, it's
yeah.
It is just an episode that needed
So convenient that he grabbed that one and nobody else.
Right.
It's
like Gomamon knew, you know. Maybe that was Gomamon's goal.
Maybe if Piemon had a proper belt, they wouldn't have been able to take it off.
Him so easy, yeah. Piemon's just there with a torn hole in his tunic, going, "What the hell, man? You guys murdered my seamstress. What the hell, man?"
Giant soul.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, like a proper like Sleeping Beauty, like a proper like the like an actual like spinning wheel.
Oh yeah. Like the Rumpelstiltskin one.
Yeah. You know, don't touch the prick.
Good advice.
Yeah, stay away from pricks. They will always hurt you. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Like the first half of the episode is really good until Gomamon takes the keychain. Because then Piemon is just standing in a hallway, Seth Rollins laughing for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, I know the kids are climbing a rope to nowhere. Which
was also... Why was there a rope on the balcony?
Right. Like
where was it going?
I was trying to make Jack and the Beanstalk jokes, but it was just like, no.
Yeah, like it would be funny.
Gaming, there's a lot of free resources out there, such as Vroid, that we use. You'd be able...
Yeah, we're just made in Vroid Studio. It's free on Steam.
But yeah, it's a. I did like the bit where like they were like swinging over the ledge, and it was like it's a very realistic. Like also, well, maybe not. I mean, there's nothing that could have stopped Patamon and Gato and I nearly said Godamon. Patamon and Tailmon from evolving and just flying everyone over.
Yeah.
Like,
That whole bit, with the swings, Takeru did not get up there.
no.
They were all falling to their deaths. And at least, like, at first I was like, well, those keychains are just falling to the depth there.
I don't know. They just sail on the sheet.
They just get stuck in the sheet.
Yeah.
The sheet goes on top of them and then just pulls them that way somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, those kids did not get across there. And why didn't Piemon just evolve?
And it's the same thing. Like, I get it was probably funny. I'm not even gonna say at the time. I'm gonna say at the time. It's a kid show, right?
Yeah.
Ostensibly, it's a kid show, right? So Lilymon and Mimi having that moment where she's like, "Oh, you're too heavy," and she's like, "I'm not that fat."
Yeah.
Right? It's a kid show. That is child humor. Okay, I'm not gonna hold that against the show. It's not problematic or anything.
No.
But
She wasn't out fat shaming her or
No.
fat shaming, well, if anything, she was fat shaming herself.
right. But also, Lilymon, pick Mimi up and fly up the cliff.
Yeah.
Why did you need a rope?
Were your wings too tired? She was flapping her wings trying to pull her up as well. I'm
Yeah.
like, just grab her by the hand. If Patamon can pick
No,
people up, or
Instead, she's just got like 2 handfuls of ass. and
yeah,
is just pushing.
like
Just lift and fly.
yeah,
Like it's not. So like those were my only real irks about the episode.
even wrap Mimi in the rope and just pull the rope up while you're flying.
Right. Honestly, the main reason why I like this episode, Holy Angemon's debut, he's favorite design of the Patamon line. And that's fair. Like Holy Angemon is such an awesome design. It is just unfortunate he gets 3. I'm being generous there. 2.5 episodes.
Yeah,
Like,
they did the thing where they named this episode after him, and he lost a few.
yeah. And maybe my nostalgia is clouding my judgment here. I think I prefer the dub version.
I really like the idea of the Tentomon thing, where he's like, "Oh, like, 'cause you're so pretty."
Oh, I'll see if I can find it and show you.
Yeah, every time he turns around, like it's like that. Was it Yuki posted the meme, and it was like L'Oreal or something, whatever the shampoo is, and it's Angemon with the hair.
Oh, yeah. Desmond, you prefer the dub for everything, so like, you're kind of biased. So I'll skip the big speech.
Yeah, the whole layout of this place was weird.
Oh yeah, hold on. Right, so let's skip the big Yamato speech.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Music is so like. I feel like it should be walking out of a saloon. Name Jamar.
I'm not hungry. Oh,
Very
that's
spooky.
Yeah, he's got a very like wispy, ethery kind of voice. But no, I need the rest of it. I need the.
He feels like he's some kind of when there's like a ghostly voice in something and it starts fading down the corridor, you know, that kind of way.
Yeah. This could be what I need.
Desmond said, I mean it here.
Oh.
Oh no. connected.
Yeah, it says we're back.
Yeah.
No, that's this. No, people, give me the funny bit.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
But yeah, Desmond said, I mean it. Here, the dub. The Piemon fighting the dub is better, even if I knew the sub.
All the YouTube clips of the dub version cut off just as he does Magna Antidote.
Yeah.
I can't get the
What do you call it again? Holy disinfection?
holy disinfection. Let me see if I can do this one. But sorry, just what? So while I'm trying to do this, you talk to us a bit more about like anything that really stood out to you, or like you thought they could do better, or
Well, I'm still stuck on that rope just appearing for no reason. Like, had they said it was anything, that like, if there was any indication of why there was just randomly a rope there that was trying to save them,
yeah,
a sentient rope, like, what? Did they will it into? Did Hikari will it into existence with her magic powers? Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, look, a basket. Wonder where that came from.
yeah, there is a bit of that, isn't there? Like,
But then it shoots up into the sky, and they have, you know, everything. Megan's at the end of her rope with this episode. It shoots up into the sky, and they just go, sure, we'll climb up into the sky. That's not ominous at all.
No.
And yeah, the most unbelievable part of this episode is two toddlers could climb that rope so well. Can Piemon can't fly, right?
What?
Can Piemon fly?
no.
So he just slid his way up the rope just to cut it. And then it just stayed up above.
Well, he
where
probably
cut
just
it.
climbed up after them,
Yeah.
and then he fell off with it because he's so wacky.
So that and the Birthday says, wait, I thought he could.
Well, he can probably like levitate or something, but I don't think like light.
He
is
probably
one of his
does the
superpowers.
illusion of
The illusion
flight.
of flight. Yeah, there you go. Like the Samurai Jack thing. You can fly? No, I just jump real good.
What else happened? I need a screenshot of those earrings, please.
Okay.
I could surely make those out of felt or something. Or clay.
Hold on.
Oh, you found it?
Hold on. Ah, no, it's just the fight scenes. Stupid. Okay.
We'll just watch it on
We'll
the
just
DVDs.
watch the DVD. It's just easier at this point.
Yeah.
I'll just boot up the.
Yeah, we'll just finish the DVDs in.
Yeah. Because even this one, like, it shows like this clip has him healing everybody,
Mm.
and then it just ends with the siblings. hugging.
Incredible urge to carry some keys.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll boot up the dub DVD later and show you.
Yeah.
Because yeah, YouTube has failed me.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
blame.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is probably a bunch of.
That's a good part. Don't let them have that. Watch the fight, but not the jokes.
Right. The precious dub only jokes.
That belonged on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was weird, actually, watching your Saban coming
Oh,
up instead of the toy cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun. The what is it?
Kids doing that.
Yeah. I can hear that Saban jingle in my head. Like it lives rent free, but I can't replicate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm very full of pizza. Sorry about it, man.
Yeah.
Get a crumb.
No.
I'll give this episode a 3.
I think
It was good, but like I feel like I did make a lot of my own fun, and maybe that's just because I'm two kinds of monster in the space of 3 hours. But
right.
there were some kind of silly bits that not brought it down, but just raised questions for my brain.
Okay.
Because those kids, no, they fell to their deaths twice.
The kind of episode for you where if you think about it for more than 5 seconds, it falls apart.
Yeah,
Okay.
only in parts, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fair. Do you have a favorite character?
that's a good question. I feel like from what little I've seen of dub Piemon, sounds a lot better than that one.
Okay.
But he's Seth Rollins. Every time I look at him now, he's Seth Rollins. And that one shot of him doing that laugh at the screen, it was the image of it. Doesn't look anything like Seth Rollins, but I could see.
Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't.
I think a 3 is very fair because, again, I feel like this is an episode.
It should have been a better episode.
It should have been a longer, like the chase should have been its own episode.
Yeah.
And maybe it's something to do with how we had to break them up for how we watched them. And maybe like if you watch this episode back to back with the Tunnel of Sadness episode, it puts Piemon in a better light.
Maybe.
Because he's the focus of 2 episodes straight.
But the problem is he only has 2 episodes.
He
should be like Mugen Draymon was scarier than him.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Mugen Draymon was a much better villain than Piemon.
He should have been the final boss.
Oh yeah. It's tough to believe it's tough to believe that this this Terminator, for lack of a better word, is taking
Terminator Godzilla.
Yeah, is taking orders from this clown. No.
Feel like he could crush him.
Yeah, and especially because Mugen Draymon is the more militarized one.
Yeah, he's got like more strategic. And
I feel like his army would actually be an army.
Yeah.
Rather than just a bunch of minions. Yeah.
Were.
Oh, yeah, like he had all those Tankmon, the Megadramon and Gigadramon.
And the 2 Higurumon working like they were the girls in Sabers.
Higurumon miniskirt police.
Yeah. That would be some silly art. They'd end up just looking like Takeru's crest.
Yeah. They would. Yeah,
Higurumon with a skirt on it.
Crest of Hope is just Higurumon in a skirt.
And yet one of the dub Higurumon reminded me of
he had some weird like Texan accent to him.
Yeah,
boss, we'll narrow him down. He's in section B6. Yeehaw.
No, he was more similar to Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh.
I always have to think about that name before I say it so I don't say it backwards. Bobcat Goldthwait. He was in the Police Academy movies.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he has that crazy voice that goes all over the place.
Yeah.
But one of the Higurumon didn't exactly do that, but he had some of the same cadences as him, so it reminded me of him.
That's fair. Okay.
So I feel like if he played him, it wouldn't be out of place.
Yeah, for me, like, I wasn't exactly enamored last week with Piemon versus War Greymon either.
No.
And him just chased Hey, Thak.
You missed one episode, but
yeah,
that's okay.
That's okay. I'm not. I don't know. I loved Piemon being a horror movie monster.
Yeah, he needed more of that. There should have been a whole episode.
Yeah, the chase should have been a whole episode.
It should have been like that movie It Follows, where they like he's always there, like, and they're trying
Yeah.
to get away from him, and then suddenly he's there again, right in front of you.
Yeah, and then maybe you still do the evolution to Holy Angemon at the end of the episode, but then you give them like the first half of the next episode to actually juke it out.
Yeah, and then you do the
Like something to make Piemon look like he's actually a competent villain rather than just I got tricked into being blasted into a hole.
Yeah.
Like a portal opened up behind him. He didn't even respond, and then the other two just went big attack, and off he went.
yeah, like for him to be the scariest or the best of the four.
Yeah.
He really wasn't.
No, kind of a chump. But I thought I don't know, I liked Hikari and Sora getting a new weird animation style for a couple of frames there was interesting. Sora turning into a total bitch.
Yeah.
Poor
Turned
Gomamon.
into Shuji. Might
Yeah.
as well have kicked him down the corridor.
Right?
Get out of here, you useless. Whatever.
Poor
What is-
Gomamon,
what's
yeah.
Gomamon?
He's like he's a seal.
The seal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember the word seal.
That does not get my seal of approval.
Literally, my brain went fish dog.
Fish dog. I mean, you're
It's in the
you're
ballpark, but not
technically
quite
not
there.
wrong, but it's a stretch. Like it's a wide margin technically
The dogs of
of the sea. Yeah, the ocean's a soup.
one big seafood soup.
I mean, what do you need to make a soup? What do you need to make a soup? Yeah, and
Ingredients.
such as
Well, it depends. What kind of? There's no vegetables in. Actually, there are vegetables. in
ruining
there.
my bit.
I am. I don't know what you're trying.
I'm just saying that the ocean is a soup.
More of a stew.
What do you use to make a soup? Water, meat, vegetables. The ocean's a soup. Salt.
Salt, yeah.
The,
How did I forget there was salt in the
Yeah.
ocean?
the ocean's a soup.
Oh, you know what? That makes the Blue Lagoon kind of,
Oh yeah,
well, more of a broth.
a broth. Yeah, the Blue Lagoon's a broth.
Very salty broth.
Here seals are more cat than dog. Okay, so
They look like dogs.
they do look like dogs, but
They
if
look like puppies.
they're
They do have long nose.
they're water cats, water kitties.
How they feel like?
I don't know. I honestly, I am not up to date on my seal lore. Yeah,
Hey, Lady Leoman, no, you did not. You missed
blubber puppies.
Blubber puppies. Why does that sound wrong?
No, that's just
Because
my
of what?
chest.
You missed Piemon getting sucked into a hole. Glad I didn't say that wrong.
I was like, what a glorious joke.
I was just about to say you missed Holy Ingerman. Glory hole.
Is it too late to change the episode title? Holy Angemon's Glory Hole?
I don't think YouTube would allow that.
No, I don't think YouTube would like that one at all. Oh, I'm gonna give it a 3. Again,
I can't
I
can't
like
pick a
the
favorite.
episode. I like the episode. I like the evolution. I just think the chase should have been its own episode, and he's just picking off the kids one by one.
Mm.
You know, like Mimi coming back was, at the end was nice, but we didn't get a Mimi keychain.
Riding in on our heavy metal horse.
Yeah, didn't get a Mimi keychain.
Yeah.
That could have been fun. Have Mimi turn up and he still takes out everybody.
Mm.
And the chase is all one episode, but then you dedicate the first half of the next one.
He just has like 20 of the tadpoles and the frogs hanging off his belt. If he turned Meramon into a key, it'd be hot.
Probably
Would
not.
would he melt the melt?
I don't think so. He probably just gets turned into like, yeah,
Wood, probably.
plastic, resin,
They look like wood. They
Yeah.
look like little wooden dolls.
little wooden dolls. What were they were Ghost Game. They were fabric dolls, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll go with a 3 as well.
I can't think of who's my favorite.
It's a weird one for like favorite characters. Like the obvious answer is Takeru.
Digimon.
Yeah. Totally forgot Mimi and Joe never got the Pennywise treatment. Well, Joe did. Joe got turned into a keychain.
He did, yeah. That's why Gomamon was useless.
Yeah, that's why Sora gave out to Gomamon.
Shit, get away from me.
Some minor ad-libbing there.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no. Ghost Game Piemon turned them into cards.
That's true. By Monson? The other guy?
Oh, yeah.
They turned them into balls, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
X-Tyrannomon.
That's the one.
No. Joe came back with Yamato and Sora after their adventure into the Tunnel of Sadness.
Oh yeah, we left off sometime last week where they were out, and I was like, "Joe, you were just with Mimi. You know where she is. Go back and get her."
Yeah,
and they never did.
No.
So she made her own way.
She was only like 100 yards that way.
Yeah.
At most.
Yeah, and they didn't bother flying together. They just left her climbing.
Especially because of how like when the group all broke up at first and then the Metal Edamon stuff happened and it turns out the group were like maybe 50 meters away from each other. They hadn't really broken up.
Yeah, like Yamato goes off to like, I don't know. I hide.
Yeah.
To have a sulk. And then he's just there. He didn't go anywhere.
No, he managed to get where he went off to have a sulk and got Metal Garurumon back while sulking.
Yeah.
And then fell into a tunnel of sadness. The breakup really makes no sense when you think about it. Oh, it makes so little sense when you think about it.
Like they only had to call each other and they heard each other.
Yeah.
I don't know how they didn't hear each other's battles. They were all in the same vicinity.
Because like it makes no sense for Yamato to sulk, I'm going my own way, disappear into the woods, and almost be like still hanging around, peeking out of the bushes, going, "Do they miss me yet?"
Yeah. You know what?
That's what it felt like.
That makes sense actually, because he's an edgelord, and he'd want to see their reaction to him leaving. Feel better if they're. Oh.
You know, I'll give Holy Angemon. Go on,
Yeah,
because
same.
you know he's finally here, and we're only going to get him for another 2 episodes.
And he's hot.
It's not like you're going to see him again in War Game.
Yeah.
I think after these 2 episodes, we don't see him again until Hurricane Touchdown.
Oh, okay.
He probably turns up at some stage after that, like in
Yeah.
show for 0-2. Oh yeah, he does, because Emo War Greymon destroys a rock and he's not able to evolve anymore. So yeah, well, we'll get there. But but I guess the point of it, it'll be a while before we see him again after these 2 episodes. You're going the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take him home.
Oh yeah, Inframon stopped that from happening, yeah. Patamon Digivolve too! I don't think so. I mean, it's a sound strategy. Attack them while they're evolving.
Yeah.
That was always my thing about Super Sentai. Or Power Rangers. Like, the robot takes like 10 minutes to put together.
Yeah.
Blow it up!
The Zords are all running from miles away. The Power Ranger is still in front of you. Kill them before it gets there.
Yeah.
They're still just going swoop, 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 swoop with their arms and just,
Yeah.
just drop kick them in the face and you're done.
That's it, right? Rita Repulsa would have won the battle like forever ago. Right, well, shall we see what's behind the wall of fire?
Yes. Oh yeah, that whole bit. That kind of came out of nowhere. I know it's meant to tie back to, like you said, with the stuff Koshiro was ciphering, or translating or whatever.
But we never saw that. Like, we
Yeah.
never got the resolution of that.
Yeah.
Like, we should have gotten at least a name drop of the wall of fire, even
Yeah.
if the kids were off screen. Just like
What's the wall of fire thing? What was it that Taichi
Oh, the electric fence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was that not a firewall? Or were we just joking about
I think we might have just been. I like. Eh, your mileage may vary.
it?
Even as a kid, I always thought it was funny the villains just let the heroes either transform or power up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just standing there, just, tapping their foot like they're Sonic.
That's like when we're watching Red Ranger Isekai and his transformation sequences. Oh my god, it's so long.
Yeah.
And then Almond Rider, her transformation sequence goes on forever again.
Yeah.
And it's like, just shoot them.
Kick the morpher out of their hand. There you go. Well, you can't really kick his off. It's a bracelet. But...
Also, seriously, Square, merch, please.
yeah.
We're getting a Ydra statue in January.
It's very pretty.
It is very pretty. But I would like the Bonzo changer, please. I would like all of them, please. All right, well, look, let's get into episode 53.
Yeah.
And the last evil Digimon. Are we sure about that?
Yeah.
'Cause
Are you sure? Because you keep telling us, oh, this is the worst one ever. He's gonna take over, and it's all gonna be darkness.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
there's just
there he
something
goes.
else. Yeah.
There he goes. Oh, look, there's another one.
Well, let's take the screen down here. And this is it, episode 53. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Pizza and crusts.
Oh, there's no crust left.
No, we ate all of it. So he's gonna be super angry at us.
Want the boob witch? Ordered, isn't
Sorry, I got distracted.
she? It's funnier. Off camera.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix Wright is on your t-shirt, so you're just looking down at Phoenix Wright.
I'm looking at Phoenix. I'm just staring at Feeny. Yeah. Oh yeah,
He's
no.
right on your boobs.
Ydra is the Ydra statue is ordered. Yes.
Yes.
So we'll pay for her after Christmas.
Amy looks kind of psycho there. Jellies.
I just realized how few teeth Tokomon actually has in that like last group shot. He almost looks gummy.
Oh yeah, he does. Hold on, was that word, Raymond?
What?
Down like this size, and then the others were giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. He always looks gigantic, and then they stand him next to something else, and you're like, oh.
Oh, you're just a guy.
Yeah, you're not a kaiju at all. Falling down another hole. Why are they scared? They must be used to this by now.
Why
If only we had wings.
It's why I kind of appreciate in 2020 that like all the mega levels are kaiju.
They're all loading in one by one. Probably.
Good lord, Garudamon is huge.
Yeah. Looks like a kakuna.
It's Maki and Daigo's group. Although clearly they'd no intent of, they'd no knowledge of that. It's just like Taichi, Yamato, Sora, Koshiro, and TK's silhouettes.
He went,
Yeah,
that was actually affecting him instead of his connection going.
I was about to say, did Genai just disconnect with dramatic effect?
Yeah. I mean, it does hurt when the internet slows down, you know? Pain when your YouTube video won't load straight away. Oh, it's a lament configuration.
I have such sights to show you.
I mean, it could very easily be a lament configuration. Look at it. His pinhead comes out the top. Ooh.
The ultimate evil, complete with hot and cold running water.
Lady Lemon said there. That. My brain went into the gutter there, sorry.
Oh.
Those two cubes were.
Yeah.
Pulsating.
Okay.
Oh, the parents are just watching this. Mimi's parents are. Does he have to pulsate? Where is he?
There.
But he wasn't at the top of it a minute ago. I was gonna say he's not himself, not the spiky Rubik's Cube.
Right.
But he's not a very original design.
Oh no.
But I guess that makes sense if he's a mishmash of everyone else.
Yeah, like he does look like they took Devimon, Piemon, and Vandimon and just went, put it in a blender and see what comes out.
And put Beelzebumon's hat on it. Hat, mask.
Yeah.
It's hat.
His hat. Yes. Well, Devimon is very well known for wearing a hat.
Oh, nobody has a face. Ugh.
Green blood.
That's the pizza with the crust bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I can take all these metaphors.
Any of the OG villains deserve mercy. I honestly think it was this guy. I mean, he just was created out of
Death and misery.
yeah.
What am I laughing at? I'm supposed to be depressed. My favorite line ever. My favorite line ever.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Oh, he just shot onto a woman in the butt. Oh, hello.
Jeez. What? Sorry, I got distracted.
He shot her right in the butt.
I mean, still have a lot of fan artists. Let's be fair.
The green pizza.
That's because he's bleeding green.
Ah.
He bleeds green. Is he Irish? Is that why he's so miserable? Oh, that makes so much sense.
Maybe I like the misery.
Yeah.
You just need a cup of tea, that's all.
He can't even.
They're so big.
They're so big he can't actually entrap them.
Yeah, they're all teeny. Why is she not?
I mean, she should be Plotmon. No, Tailmon should be Plotmon right now.
I do like the bright pink. Because then when there's ever neon paint on anything, I go, ah, blood!
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, why was it? Was it rain code when actual blood turned up? We were like, oh!
Yeah.
I wonder if the blood is pink in 100 line as well. Guess we'll
It
find
might
out
be
when we get
because
there.
that's very
Oh,
stylistic as well.
Yeah, it's the same creator, so.
Mm.
Oh! Our jewelry!
How many arms does he have?
Yes. I mean, they're all Devimon arms.
That's true. Does he have the two tiny Devimon arms?
Tailmon, are you okay?
Look at Piemon.
Yeah.
Front-facing Agumon is always
Oh, it's always cursed. It's never going to not be cursed. I think we just have to live with that now.
Yeah. How can we win against him? And Yamato's just like, friendship! It works.
Guys, you can still go to adult. By your... The tags and crests only stop you going past adult level. Or...
And clearly they can go further because Tailmon is an adult right now.
Yeah. Oh! Guys, I know it's a stressful situation, but
It's
you
your
don't have to fall
Pokemon, I don't
apart.
feel so good.
That's a better joke than mine.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying there was no reason for them to fall apart over this.
That is also a good joke. Oh.
Data? I'm too young to be dating.
You ever had a dream, like a geometric dream, where you're like a line or a triangle? Or...
No.
No?
No, I can't say I have.
I know a couple of people who have
Oh,
them.
Manzangi. Men in Black are coming for you, apparently. Masahiro Sakurai and the other fellow. Their microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lyrics didn't just start randomly appearing.
Where was Genai during all of this? At home. He got hurt because his internet cut out. No, he was hanging out with Senpal Mom?
Yeah.
Hanging out at the wall of fire?
Yeah.
He in a Mechanori Mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at me remembering.
I mean, it was only 20 minutes ago. I hope you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, Tentamon used to wait till 2020. Why cannot function without its tablet?
Mm. Old man hid behind a burning wall of fire. It looks like Agumon's stabbing him in the eye. There. That was a
Yeah.
firewall, right?
Feels so weird to me to have, like, for that to have been dialogue. Like, Tailmon saying, like, you know, I couldn't wait for the day I could meet you. That's one thing. The day I could meet and protect you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wait, you've just consigned yourself to being a glorified bodyguard?
Mm-hmm. That had nothing to do with friendship. It was like, I'm going to have a job. I'm going to have an obligation. So, can they see their children as data? Or
I don't think
can
so.
they hear them? Is that?
I think
no.
they're just praying that they come back.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I thought that was Mimi's cousin.
Uh-oh.
But he was in America.
Power was inside you this whole time.
Still sincere.
Huh?
It's still sincere. I don't know if that's a word that would describe him.
I mean, in the dub, it's reliable. So, Mimi got sincerity.
Yeah. Can you Shinka if you're not a physical form? Or are they back to being physical forms?
I guess we'll find out. But I just remembered, there is no episode. This is just, next 5 minutes is just stock footage.
That bit where naked Digimon stands up.
Yeah.
There's something about the stance that makes me think he's going, "Whoa."
It is very Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah. He doesn't exactly have his junk out, but
For Mimi, yeah, it's purity in the original. Yeah, there it is. He said the thing.
I think Pokemon would have been better for pushing her up the rope. Considering Pokemon's a bit of a kaiju.
It could work. If anything, right? It should have been the episode everyone else got their megas.
Yeah.
Like,
If they're all so inspired and
right. This should have been where everyone else just got theirs.
I already don't know how to score this episode because it's been a speech followed by a better speech followed by stock footage.
I know, right? There hasn't nothing has really happened.
Like they turned into data, but we don't really see that. They are, but people just conflate the two because little
Mom.
monsters. Little mons.
Yeah.
They came out around a similar time.
Yeah. I mean, even the Pokemon company thinks that anything with other monsters in it is a rip-off of them.
Mm,
And they tried to sue you for it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Power
Someone
World,
have a
Power World won.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Good. Had it been the lawsuit, it should have been. You know, I might not be like, oh, good, because, you know,
Yeah.
it's not just, it's not just a monster game. There are blatant rip-offs in that game.
Oh yeah.
They don't even try to cover up some of them.
No.
But,
Um. Like it is very convenient how the Pokemon company did not care until Power World signed like merchandising deals with Sony.
Yeah.
And then they went, oh, you're actually competition. Ring the lawyers.
yeah.
Yeah, so this is a weird episode to rank or score or
Pantomons. No, never mind. Also, Sakurai. I thought
Yeah.
it was the other guy. His name's Yasuhiro.
Masahiro.
Masahiro?
Yeah.
Who's Yasuhiro? I don't know.
Isn't that a Danganronpa?
Is it?
Isn't Yasuhiro a Danganronpa? Yeah, it is, yeah.
Who the hell am I thinking of?
Well done on you for remembering that one.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, look, there's a Junko in the credits. Of
the Junko, yeah. Gomamons. Junko Takeuchi, who would then go on to voice Takuya
Mm.
and Naruto.
Ooh, really? Yes.
Oh, something else.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think Toei knew how to cast in other things. Yeah, so this is a weird episode to rank because, as you said, it is just, oh, this is scary. Oh, you're scary. Big ol' speech about, the right to live and the right to exist.
Mm.
And then it's a big speech about finding your courage and facing the odds.
The start of
And
the
then it's
episode.
just a bunch of stock footage.
Yeah, the start of it with the Pokemon is giving me vibes of what's this? In Star Trek Voyager when the two guys merge, Tuvok and
Oh, Neelix.
Neelix.
Tuvix.
Tuvix.
Yeah.
Because, that was all about his right to exist as one being because he was another entity separate to the two of them.
Yeah.
And then they just
just
the
killed-
other two back.
Yeah. They just
So
killed him.
It gives vibes of that whole, the whole message of that episode.
Yeah.
It's like he didn't ask to be born
No,
out of whatever he's born out of.
out of death and sadness and,
Yeah,
you know,
leftover parts of.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really odd one because I do like the episode,
Hmm.
but
It's a lot of talking.
it's a lot of talking.
Like I get the whole inspiration for when I was a kid. That would have been like, oh wow, look at them.
Yeah.
They're like real heroes having the hero speech. But I don't know. Oh, we had the stuffed crust.
Yeah, barbecue,
Mhm.
very tasty. I don't know, like,
An odd one because the speech is good and
And
all
then
that, but then the bit with the parents confused me because they're like, "Yeah, you do it, you fight," and I'm like, "Can you hear them? They're not even.
I guess
They don't even exist right now, technically, but you can hear them."
where was it? Yeah, Lady Leomon said, I think it's like a feel it in their hearts.
Yeah,
So maybe it is like they felt they
that's
could.
probably what it's meant to be. But the way it plays out, it sounds like they can hear them having this conversation.
Yeah.
Which I don't even know how they're having that conversation if they're all pure data. Are they just. Oh. I just punched you.
Nah, nothing new.
Yeah, the parents have their own TV screen in the sky, apparently. Yeah.
I do like the attention to detail though when it cuts back to the parents, and depending on like where they are in the story, like it's either the sky is completely open with full view of the digital world, or it's just ribbons.
Yeah.
And then for this battle, because it was just one dark area that they'd all fallen into, it was just this kind of cutout in the sky.
Yeah.
As
It's
if like,
almost like the digital world got absorbed into it.
Yeah.
That's all is left. Yeah.
exactly, yeah. So also, I think Apocalypse is voiced by Leomon's actor in the dub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they made use of their voice actors.
Yeah.
Lots of roles for everyone.
Oh wow.
What?
Something big just flew under that street.
Oh.
Ooh. Did not like the look of that.
Oh.
Wasn't like a bat, it was an insect, but it was like it was
Gonna close the window just in case.
too big to get in. No, it's across the street.
Uh.
That only. I could see.
I mean, listen to it. When he says the line of like, you know, answer me this, why do I have to live alone in my misery? That's clearly Leomon's voice.
We'll just watch the DVD with these ones on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like since they got back to the digital world, they've just been on the go and haven't stopped at all.
Uh-huh.
That's why they were giving out to Taichi originally. Just,
Yeah.
you know, let us have a rest for 2 minutes. Everybody died, you know?
Yeah.
I thought Taichi in the dub, that part as well, was more of a dick than he was in the Japanese.
Yeah. I will give you that. I do think the dub kind of amped everyone up a bit.
Yeah.
Like if their personalities were like at a 7, the dub took them to 9,
Yeah.
kind of a thing. And I guess it's because like the dubs don't do subtlety. Like the dubs don't do subtlety.
Mm-mm.
You know, so you have to make it extremely obvious that you're meant to be annoyed at this person right now. So let's make them extra dickish.
Kids don't understand storytelling.
Right.
They don't know what emotions are. You can
So-
tell a lot of people who write shows for children have no children.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Children don't understand this and that, and I'm like, have you met children?
Smarter than you think. I'm just like, oh, like I like the content of the episode.
Mm.
I don't necessarily think that makes it a good episode though.
Yeah, like the speech is good and all uplifting and
Yeah, and even the first one, it makes a Pokemon very sympathetic.
yeah,
Like, and if you're looking, like, if you're a kid watching this, right, a lot of what he says goes over your head.
yeah, he's just big evil.
Right, and a lot of stuff about um like him and Koshiro basically have the same conversation.
Mm.
He's like, "Oh, yeah, even back on Earth, there were species such as the Tasmanian tiger who went," and he's silent.
Yeah,
You know, um,
the
there's
whole like bit about it being inevitable and all that.
yeah,
You know.
and like I think that if you're a kid watching this, and speaking from experience, I think a lot of Apocalymon's point of view and dialogue goes over your head
Mm-hmm.
because there's a lot. It's deeper than it should be.
He's much darker in Japanese. There's no funny bits.
Oh no, there's no funny bits. He's much darker in Japanese. It's effectively the same conversation, but just take out all the jokes and replace it with more. I never asked for this, and who gives you the right to decide who lives or dies?
Mm.
You know, there's just stuff like that. You know, that makes a Pokemon sympathetic. Like you said,
Yeah.
like he didn't ask to be born
Yeah.
this way. He didn't ask to be born from a massive death and sadness and evolution gone wrong.
Mm.
But because he was, the world has decided twice now, because we know there was another group of kids,
Mm.
that he has to go.
Yeah.
And it makes a Pokemon very sympathetic.
Because he like
Where in the dub, well, maybe not in the dub, but maybe as a kid growing up, watching this, you know, you're thinking, oh, well, he's made. You miss the subtext, and you get he's made from a bunch of evil Digimon. That's why he's attacking. He has to die.
yeah. Yeah, you don't really get the like I was just saying a minute ago, kids don't understand emotion or kids understand emotion better than we think. But
Yeah,
there are things that children haven't, you know, come to terms with in life yet.
right.
Whereas when you're an adult watching him, you're like, yeah, like I can totally see your viewpoint. You're not like just because you're made of all these things, like that's not your fault.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like he even said there, like, you know, we just wanted to use this body to be useful to the world and to contribute. And the world went, nah, you're now behind the wall of fire with you, bud.
Mm.
Like, and that's really sad that this being that is made up of such sadness wanted to be better than what he's made of,
Yeah.
and the universe decided for him.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of incredible. That's a really interesting story beat to throw out in the checks notes second to last episode.
Yeah. I always thought he was made from the data of all Digimon. Well, it's all the dead ones, right?
All the dead ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who died during the Digivolution process, anybody who just died in general.
That's why that it's all sadness.
Yeah, it's all negative emotions that he's created from. But I do love that line he has. I don't remember it in the dub version where he's talking about wanting to contribute to the world.
Mm.
And the world again just deciding for him, no.
Like the world usually does. You're something different and new. Kill it.
Right. And it's also like from a Digimon perspective, because the Digimon don't have the same concept of fear and racism that the human world does.
Yeah.
It is very interesting to look at it from that perspective and go, oh no, the universe just, oh no, like they decided you had to go.
Yeah, it's almost like their data. And it's a kind of they do have a kind of a racism in the X evolution.
Oh.
So it's kind of
I mean, Yggdrasil's involved. What do you expect?
yeah. But it's kind of along those lines. He's a different kind of data than they're used to.
Yeah.
So they decide he's bad data. A different equals bad.
Even Corvidae is like, yeah, that could have been an interesting concept. like the dark side to Digimon being so dependent on. Yeah. Now I'm wondering how long the average Digimon would live for. I mean,
Well, in other shows they get old.
yeah.
Shoutmon.
Shoutmon, well, I mean, Shoutmon gets older. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shoutmon definitely grows up between Seven Generals and Young Hunters. But then you have like Digimon like Gigimon and Babamon that are just
Old
old
people,
old, yeah. Like Babamon is
You said
allegedly
sorry, but just the way you said old people, my brain just started going crab people. Sorry.
but like Babamon is like allegedly just a really old Rosemon, you know, and Gigimon. Well, I mean, look at him. You know, he's the Irish president.
Yeah.
With a big old bushy beard. Yeah. I love Miggledy. I say that with love. Miggledy is amazing.
Like that one Lanyamon in Cyber Sleuth. Old people. Old people.
I love one Wanyamon in Cyber Sleuth, yeah. Pete.
One of our friends did that video on and they were terrified of G because he's an old man with big feet and a claw on a stick. I mean, that would be quite terrifying in real life, but with just a beard with feet.
Claw on his staff.
Staff?
Jesus.
Does he bring that staff to the castle?
Maybe, you don't know. I mean, there was the castle in Survive.
There was.
And he was looking after all the Digimon there. So yes, he did bring the staff to the castle. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I won't let that one go.
No, I know. What I was gonna say is, isn't the claw on Gigimon's staff a Saber Leomon claw?
Yeah.
Saber Leomon, okay. They seem to have an endangered species problem. Like Tailmon uses them.
Tailmon wears them as well. Yeah. Are you sure is it not like blue? Is it not like
it's
a Garurumon?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
It's yellow.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it just looks different.
Like Tailmon wears his claws as gloves. Digimon has one of its claws on its staff.
Well, Garamon's paw
Garamon's paw
Saber
is
Leomon's
Saber
paw.
Leomon's.
But they're gloves. They come off. You see it in the end of
Tailmon. I'm sorry. I just have it in my head now of like Tailmon like decked out in Monster Hunter gear going after a Saber Leomon and mining its parts for like armor.
Or when he died in this.
Yeah.
And like, you know, he got shot or whatever.
Yeah.
Trying to save Mimi.
Mm.
Was it Mimi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He jumped over her and then the black lightning came down and hit him.
Yeah. So Mimi's fault.
Oh yeah, totally. It was Mimi's fault Leomon dies in this one, yeah. Mimi killed Leomon.
But he so I'm just like he fell down and Tailmon went, ooh, I'll have some of that, and cut his paws off to skin them. Then he turned back to Piemon.
It wasn't quite what I was expecting from my Monster Hunter V pets, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Look.
I'm sorry, my brain is just
No, but
Tailmon with the little hacksaw. Give me them claws.
But it says a lot about this episode.
Nothing happened in this episode.
Right, exactly right. It says a lot about this episode and the content of it that we've just gone on a ramble of like our own sort of headcanons and giggles. Corbin A says, although it was never explained how Apocalypse came about if Digimon basically constantly reincarnate. Like, what happens if a Digimon's data can't reach primary village? Well, it could be.
Well, right now the primary village is dead, right?
Yeah, but
that's all grayed out and stuff.
Yeah,
so
but it was very alive when they were showing off the other kids.
Yeah.
Who fought him before, so.
Yeah, maybe it's just if they try to evolve and it doesn't work, maybe their data gets corrupted and can't be
Maybe it can't.
reformatted.
Maybe it can't be reformatted, or it gets caught because Pokemon is also known, like it was mentioned there in the episode as well, like he bends the fabric of space-time. So it could also be that the data gets caught in those bends in reality, it gets caught in the void, and it all just kind of accumulates and accumulates.
Kind of like when you're in the transporter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, or the negativity of like a Digimon as it's dying.
Yeah.
You know, like some Digimon look at it as a don't worry, I'll be back. You know, and others may just be a bit more, I can't believe I died here. You know, like real life.
Like the what was it? In Ghost Game, he was living inside the guy so he wouldn't die. The Wormmon evolution?
Oh, the Shadramon, yeah.
Like he was holding on desperately, so maybe it's that kind of data. Like I don't want to die. I don't
Yeah.
want to lose my memories. I don't want to be someone else.
Yeah.
And that kind of data, just kind of like a ghost that doesn't go to the other side.
Yeah. I mean, that's as valid a theory as any, I think. Presence of another being whose very existence warps the digital world and created the dark matter. Yeah, the Japanese version says basically the same thing. Yeah, he's noted to be one of the few trans-dimensional Digimon. Wait, a Pokemon is trans? No, that is a bad joke. Right. Anyway, like those mice. What are the trans? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
RuPaul's Digimon Drag Race. I'd be down.
I need someone to yassify Pokemon now.
I mean, he's already got the nails going.
He does,
for him.
he does.
Just glitter them up.
Yeah.
Give him a bit of
Gives him
lipstick.
the lips, yeah.
Yassify a Pokemon. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna give this a 2.
Yeah,
Because
like it's not
it's
not enough happens for it to get a better score.
Yeah, and it's not offensively bad that it would get a 1.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it doesn't do anything great.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm gonna go with. I'll go 2.
Yeah. Favorite character.
Oh. Our final scores are looking like ooh.
Is it worse than 2020?
I don't think it's gotten that low yet. I think 2020 is still in like the 3.2 range.
Yeah.
So, but it will all come down to this final episode.
Yeah.
Favorite character? Again, it's one of those ones where it's like nothing happened. Who? Any choice is a good choice.
Can I choose? Oops.
I'll give you Anjouwoman.
Just her boobs, though. That one shot of her boobs.
Just a one shot. Okay. I see that, and I reel you back in on Hikari's in that shot too.
I don't need to ruin it like that.
Because
Can we just put my face in there? Just edit her out and put me in there.
just motorboating Anjouwoman.
I mean, how could you resist if you were right there?
Right.
I'm terrible.
I'll go to hell for that one.
Yeah.
You know, the celestial arrow will be the holy arrow will be worth it. So I'll give you Anjouwoman.
Yeah, go on.
Just because why not?
I mean, she jumped in front of Hikari and got shot in the butt.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Yes.
yeah.
I learned how to break dance from Raygun.
Katy Perry.
And Oh, the astronaut, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Such a feminist icon.
Saved women.
Saved, yeah.
Stephanie McMahon invented them and Katy Perry saved
That is a joke with layers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of history to get involved to get that one.
Yeah.
Well done, you. Head pats for Meg.
I like Corvier's comment actually.
I know we would never get enough episodes for it, but it could be a good storyline if you group searching for a way to finally play a Pokemon Quest.
Give him his pizza. Yeah.
Like, I normally don't like advocating for these shows to go over like 50 episodes.
Mm.
Because I think 50 to 54 episodes for Digimon is enough.
Mm-hmm. But if they had a good enough story for another arc.
Yeah, like
If that was
if
another
this was 2020,
yeah.
a Pokemon could be this extra arc that we're
Mm.
and I don't know, I'm not spoiling that. Maybe he still is. Maybe that's the mystery of the crests.
Ooh.
You know, I won't say anything else for Meg's sake. But you could have a really good extended arc there of these kids, like, trying to stop him from... Because the original Digidestin defeated him,
Yeah.
but he came back.
Yeah.
Because
Did they
death and
just-
sadness and destruction will always be around. So I feel like, much like Thanos, I feel like a Pokemon is inevitable.
Yeah. So maybe there's an arc of where they can figure out how to make him okay with it, like in less of a therapy way, but in
Yeah. It would definitely have to be its own series. Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah, but if there was a good enough story there and they made another arc, well, for one, that would turn the Dark Masters into a filler arc.
You mean they're not? How many? We worked out. Puppet Man got like what, 8 episodes?
Yeah, 7 or 8.
And everyone else got like 2 if they were lucky.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
I don't know. We could do it out a lot of the population, but that's a story for the other podcast.
Yeah.
Um,
Another 10 episodes.
they got the filler treatment anyway. Yeah.
The Dark Masters. Masters of what? Sucking?
Mm. They're giving Team Star vibes.
Team Star! Fucking Piemon goes through the portal and all you hear is Hasta la Vista! He's doing the thing. Masters of playing with their food. Also, that one that is very valid. That is a very good. Like,
it
comment.
says a lot that I always think that Vamdemon is stronger than Piemon.
Oh yeah,
Because they're both weird little theater kids, but there's just something about Vamdemon that makes him seem like
he did something.
He did.
He took over a town.
Yeah.
He took over a whole city. Where Piemon just
Walked ominously and then threw some rocks and turned them into keychains.
and like for most he's like the I think I made this equivalent before. In Xenoblade 3, the consuls who just they literally live in a theater and they're watching the events of the main cast fold out like on a cinema screen.
Yeah.
That's all Piemon is.
Yeah.
He's just Consul Z.
Yeah. Like the whole time he's sitting there looking through some kind of telescope or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not actually doing anything.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think any pick is a valid pick in this episode because everyone did about as much as everyone else. So, I'll go with a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I think
Hashtag a Pokemon deserves better.
I just think I think there's a good concept there, and just the like we talked more about the the potential of his characterization
Mm.
more than the actual episode itself.
Yeah.
So I think that says a lot for Apocalypse as a character
Yeah.
in this episode. Don't know if I'll feel that way when we get through episode 54, but well, we'll see that when we get there.
Yeah.
So we'll get into episode 54 now
Okay.
rather than take the break,
Right.
because we have a lot of not math exactly to do, but there's a lot of admin to do once we get through this episode.
Yeah.
So we'll watch the episode, we'll score it up, we'll do the final rankings, and then we'll take our break and we'll come back and we'll do our final tallies for final score, favorite character,
Mm.
and then the usual Discord stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Mamnimon actually had cunning. Get your theatrics in, but get the job done as well. Cunning. We'll agree to disagree there.
Mm.
We'll agree to disagree there.
Vanderman also didn't get the job done.
Vamnimon had his mortal enemy under his employ and didn't even know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll never forgive that.
No.
No.
He's out there knowing what he's looking for, except that one that's right there.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Episode 54, the final episode.
Yeah.
It's the final episode.
Oh, that's terrible.
Episode. Episode. More cunning than Piemon. Yeah, okay. Do you know what? That's
fair.
he's just walking over the bar.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's get into it. Episode 54. A New World. We are starting in 3, 2, 1. Yep. One last butterfly.
Yeah.
Well, until War Game.
Until Oregon, yeah.
Gennachoになってきらめく風に乗って今すぐ君に会いに行こう余計なことなんて忘れた方がましさこれ以上足りてる時間はない何が whoa 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 whoa
Sorry. You got really loud and I was like, oh.
明日の予定もわからない One, two, three 無限大な夢の後の何もない世の中じゃそうはさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけどステージがちなイメージだらけの頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさOn my love. And scene. Is there water in that? Ah, there is juice. There you go.
Great.
Oh, are we doing all the stock footage again? God, it does. These episodes bookend
Really?
on all the stock footage.
Oh, what a waste of time. Losing the point.
Oh, never mind. It's just doing the final scenes. That's not as bad.
Still though, you did them all. They already evolved. Stock marathon, yeah.
君にしかできないことがある青い星に光がなくせぬように 描いた夢を守れ大事な友をたくましい自分になれるさ知らない
They go, everyone at once. Oh, what a creepy eye.
Show me your brave heart.
Why does he sound like a jet plane?
Dude, it's funny though. Like we've seen them like ride around on their partners before.
Yeah.
This is the first time it actually feels like they're working together.
Yeah.
There's a kind of epicness in that.
Yeah, it looks like the kids are actually involved in the fight rather than
Yeah.
just standing on their shoulder. How long was Lilymon's arm there?
Boomeranged Mimi?
Yeah.
You do that to me? Well, I am yours.
He's just using the arrows to eat them into the portal. Oh, Mimi really had no face there. Her eyes were over to one side and her mouth was down the bottom. Considering how big Garudamon is compared to the other Digimon, we should not be able to see Sora.
Oh no, God, no.
Yamato got the mascara out for this one.
I've never seen the team this coordinated. Actually, kind of awesome. Like they're just jumping back and forth. Like Sora actually got off Garudamon so Garudamon could shoot her attack and then jump back on. 20 Sora would go, what fire?
Yeah. Look at them using some logic.
And Metal Garurumon's fence. It looks like his butt looks like a face. Metal Garurumon literally has a butt face.
I'm glad he doesn't have a butthole though.
Well, yeah, the
in
armor
modern
is covering it up.
He would in modern day. AJ phrase skills are lacking.
Oh no, AJ was intentional.
Speaking in unison now. Oh, the Digivice is becoming bondage again.
Well, the tags and crests aren't here to do it anymore, so someone has to.
Oh yeah, it was the tags and crest last time. Oh, they became a cube.
Deus Ex Machina is what happened to the explosion. What an awful ending.
They just made a box. They didn't even do anything. The Digivices just went, nah. Wrap you up in a little neat little package.
This show is just wrapped up in a neat little package.
Oh, that poor happy Tyrannomon. They just killed it.
It was getting sent home.
Oh.
Oh god, his eyes are cursed.
Oh, he's in the fish islands.
Yeah. That's it. Thanks for coming, Apocalypon.
Yeah, come on.
It was so cool and epic, and then box.
Yeah. That should have been one long episode instead of two.
Yeah. Very similar to what we were saying about like Piemon and Holy Ingemon.
Yeah.
Or Ingemon, or there's Piemon having an episode to hunt them down rather than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they wanted to do more, but they hadn't got the runtime, so just had to cram a bunch of episodes together.
Mm. Catch all those eggs before they smash. It's raining eggs. Oh dear God, it's raining eggs. I suppose it's more of a cushion, isn't it?
Yeah. Nade, nade.
Yay, it's Easter again.
Can you imagine they take this photo and like Leomon's reborn, and Angemon's like, "Hey, do you remember these guys? No. Who the fuck are you?"
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hikari, stop it! Limb print on you.
He's like, my work is done here.
But you did nothing.
Didn't I? I'm going back to be a villain.
The samurai Ogremon just disappears into the trees.
He feels like a shaved Digimon.
Yeah. I see what you
Is
mean.
that
there.
what he really is? Is that his real origin? He's the Digimon that shaved.
Bodemon has no idea what's going on.
Digimon was stuck in the island, wasn't he?
Yeah.
What way is he holding Gomamon? Like when someone's not able to pick up a baby and the baby's just like a football or something. Oh, shut up.
We don't
John.
even know if we live to see each other again.
The little fly wants to get in on the episode.
Yeah.
Guest star. And he's gone.
So, the dub equivalent of that scene,
Yeah.
Joe tries to do the math and he's like, da da da, carry the one, divide, blah, blah.
Mm.
And his answer turns into a really, really long time. And Koshiro, well, actuallys him and does the math. They had to remind you that Koshiro's the smart one.
Mm. He can't have any other emotion. Gosh.
No.
I have another 110 years. What's the Phineas and Ferb song? 110 years of school vacation. Or summer vacation.
Oh, that's nice of it. That's the nice of the digital world.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if they did stay there for 110 years, would they start looking like him? Like, would they get old? Because Masaru ages.
Yeah, that's. I'd rather not think about that.
If they go back to the real world,
And they're just
it's like,
they're 80.
yeah.
Their parents are like, what the hell happened?
She did see he was a bother.
Oh,
at
in the
start.
first, yeah, at the start she totally did.
You're not wrong. Mon's not sad.
Stoned.
He's very stoned.
He's that Gomamon in the Time Stranger poster.
Yeah, that's where they got their idea. He doesn't have hands.
Comedy.
He could throw his laptop away to pick up Tentomon. Stop Gomamon doing interviews for a new best friend. If I was Gomamon, I would too.
Aww. Babies. Oh, poor sad Gomamon. Oh no.
Oh, a little eye shake. Trying to be a tough guy. Harmonica. Harmonica.
Yeah. Aw. He thinks he can play. You giving him nuggies?
I think so.
We'll never see that whistle again.
Oh, she blush. She's psychic. She knows what she's talking about.
That's our first hint. I'm sure I'm trying to remember when it was airing in Japan. I'm pretty sure like they were advertising 02 at this point. But like that is your first hint that like no, Hikari is psychic. You know, even without being possessed by homeostasis.
They are still totally get why Palmon ran away from me.
Because sometimes it's too hard to say goodbye.
That's why when like people get sick and stuff, they start fights with people so they don't have to, deal with it.
Yeah.
Kind of the same thing.
It hurts saying goodbye.
And that's all the more painful
Yeah.
because it's forever.
Hikari Galka. Odaiba!
She did not hear that.
Sure she did. Super hearing.
Did Mimi lose her hat?
Yeah,
She did.
Palmon's hat now.
Yeah. Oh, sure it was cursed. Look at him.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
It's also because his arms are moving like they're just two frames of animation.
He can't get his eyes right because he has no color in them at all.
Yeah, there's no life in them.
And Yamato is tiny. He's like, they're all leaning at the same window, so he's not far away.
Where's Rio in this? Probably in the Tamers universe. Oh
Mm.
no, he's in War Games, so he's not in the Tamers universe yet.
Oh. Oh. Oh, don't cry. Nope, Palmon didn't get that.
Oh
either.
no, no, it's just the digital world. Not now.
I thought that was my phone. That hasn't been my ringtone for a long time.
And that is it. We did it.
Yeah.
We made it to the end.
No. Oh, your face is actually wet.
I can't give it a 5 with how quick the Pokemon battle was just
Yeah.
done with.
Yeah.
If that battle even just, like, if he did anything that made him still look like a threat,
Yeah.
maybe I'd give it a 5.
If there had been any more of a proper fight.
Rather than just, oh, I just have to Digivice and seal him away.
Yeah. Put him in a box. I think Takeru's exoskeleton
Yeah.
kind of looks like a sumo diaper.
That might be intentional.
Yeah.
That might be why, like, in the 2020 version, he is very much a sumo wrestler.
Mm.
He's
He
even
might
got,
have been going for that.
yeah, like, he's got that, he's even got the oh, dun-dun-dun
Mm.
music. So No, next time on.
Oh, yeah.
No, but not even like thank you for watching, and
Yeah.
the adventure isn't over yet, but I guess that's what the narrator was for. Did a chat. We made it to the end.
Yeah. That's been a 20 row too. Until
Well, we still have Try and Kizuna,
that's true.
and then maybe we'll do a rewatch of the beginning because
Yeah.
we'll have a lot more upfront context for things.
Yeah.
Things will be a bit more fresh.
Mm.
So it might make our watch of Zero to the beginning a bit more enjoyable.
Mm.
But um damn it, Palmon. The Palmon and Mimi bit, it always gets me. Oh. I'm not crying, my eyes are just leaking. It's just what did Masaru say? It's just the sweat dripping from my heart.
Yeah.
Um look, I'm gonna give it a 4
Yeah, same.
because again, it would be a 5 if the Apocalypse battle went on a little longer or was an actual fight, because it was so cool seeing the kids actually be part of the battle for a change.
Yeah.
As overexposed as that idea is in 2020, where the kids just are somehow not dead from all the stunts they get pulled into.
Mm.
It was so cool to see them like riding into battle with the Digimon rather than just standing at the sidelines cheering them on. And then they had tactics and they had coordination, and that was all really cool. And then Apocalypse went, nah, I'm just gonna blow up, and the Digivices went, I don't think so. Proper Raiden, I don't think so. Uh-huh. I can't the just how Apocalypse was dealt with felt very, we have 5 minutes to finish this fight, guys. What do we do? And I didn't like it when the tags and crests turned into bondage ropes against Venom Vandemon either.
Yeah.
So I can't let this slide.
No.
Just because
I thought it was the same thing happening, and then I remembered that was the crests, not the Digivice.
Yeah, in this case it made sense. They would have been sitting ducks if they were away from their... Yeah. Bondage crests. I mean, that's what happened against Venom Vandemon. So I can't...
Is that the crest you get? Kitty Devimon?
Or Lilithmon.
Yeah. Crest of bondage.
The crest of safe words.
But yeah, I will give it a 4 as well. It loses the point.
All their Digivices changed to their crest color, so it kind of was. I mean, they always do that when they go to perfect and higher, so... Anytime they go past adult level, past champion, the Digivices always change color anyway, so I don't really think that meant anything.
No.
But...
Another way to represent that the crests are inside them.
Yeah. The power
don't...
was inside you all along. Yeah. Favorite characters? That's a tough one because, this is again another case where this is 2 separate episodes.
Yeah.
If this was just a big battle episode where against Apocalypse, maybe I'd probably go with Lilymon just for being an absolute troll. Why did you throw me? Well, I am your Digimon.
Yeah.
Absolute troll. But then, for the seeing them all kind of tally up how many years they have to spend in the digital world, and then to have Genai just go, actually no, you have to go home now or the world will erase you.
Yeah.
And then it just gets very sad, and it's a really sweet moments with TK and Patamon. They're
Which just proves they can die in digital.
yeah.
So,
Koshiro was right.
Mm.
Koshiro deserves kudos for choosing Tentamon over his laptop.
Gentleman fell and he just yeeted the laptop out of the way to catch him.
Yeah.
That's character development right there.
The dub version of that scene, it's not so much about how formal Koshiro is.
Mm-hmm.
Koshiro's tapping away and he's like, he says, Tentamon, I love you, buddy. And Tentamon collapses from that.
Yeah.
And that's and then it just becomes a...
It's a bit of a damsel in distress in the dub.
Yeah. So it's a lot more of a...
Oh, Digimon, give me a twirl. Oh, swoon.
Swoon, yeah. In the name of our friendship, will you please turn off those windshield wipers? A lot of the conversation is still basically the same, seeing you grow and I've learned much from you and blah, blah, blah. But the context of why the conversation happens has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if I would consider Izzy formal compared to Koshiro.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess it was just have the brainy kid show emotion.
Yeah.
More than anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
Because even we know he's really for home. He'd be,
Yeah. Yeah, I wish he'd be like a regular kid and disobey me and,
Be rude, goddammit.
Yeah.
Is he normal? Normal.
I think I'm kind of torn between Mimi or Palmon for this. Because
that's a very realistic. Like the rest of them were all like, "Oh, I'll miss you, bye bye." But that was very.
Yeah,
like,
if I don't see you,
but
if I don't see you, I don't have to say goodbye.
Yeah,
and it never ends. Like the story just never ends. Kind of thing. But also, like again, just the yeeting, like the boomerang bit against the Pokemon, and then just how differently the relationship turns when there's like this instance where they won't see each other again, and Palmon just goes, "No, I don't want to look at her because if I have to look at her, I have to say goodbye, and that's just too painful."
Yeah.
And then having to be talked into it by the Geckomon, like, is that what you really want?
Yeah.
Are you not going to regret missing your chance? And then Mimi just getting all happy when she hears Palmon's footsteps.
Yeah. She definitely did not.
Yeah, super hearing.
Why does she have super hearing?
Because she's Mimi Tashikawa.
You heard grass on grass. No, there's no sound.
Play ball. Yeah.
How does Gobamon even know what the personals are? Person.
That probably are. The Digigazette. The Digizette. I don't know. What about you? Do you have a favorite character? I'm gonna go Palmon.
Yeah?
Yeah, because like, because again, Lilymon's trolling, and a vote for Lilymon would still be a vote for Palmon, and then Palmon's like, as you said, like it's. It was nice to have one of them not just be like, yeah, friends, we're sad, but yeah, we'll.
Yeah.
It was nice to see one of them kind of just not want to be, just can't even. I don't want to deal with this. I can't.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, going even.
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice, do you?
I'm like, it's either Palmon or Lilymon, and they're the same person. So
I feel like I've pushed you into that.
no.
Like, oh, I don't have an answer, but I'll take AJ's.
I don't entirely have an answer.
You're taking these.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Thinking about all the goodbyes, and I brought that part up.
With that, then, our final scores for this show. For me, 3.5, even with rounding.
Yeah.
And for you, 3.45, which, if you were to round up, well, it's under, I suppose, because we have the double decimal, it would round up, so you would also give it a 3.5.
Yeah. Way to go.
Yeah. Not bad. Like, I mean, a 3.5 is out of 5 isn't bad for the first anime of a franchise.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Like it made all its good moments.
That's 7 out of 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's not awful for your first go.
Like if 02 somehow ends up getting like a 4,
yeah,
because they learned what not to do in the last series.
It won't, but
won't, but yeah. Still carving out their niche, exactly.
I feel like 02 will, on average, like it has more episodes, but I feel like it's gonna end up kind of like Hunters.
Yeah.
Alright,
well, we gotta rank these 3 episodes first before we get to.
Yeah. We have the same scores for the.
We do.
Oh, this a little easier. Well, none of these episodes are hitting our top 5 anyway. So it is interesting to see that our top 5 will remain unchanged by the end of this. So our top 5. Yeah, like nothing. These episodes weren't even getting close to cracking to cracking any of these. So that's. Right, well, the Holy Sword.
The worst episode was the 4 Kings of Evil Mountain.
Yeah.
0.5.
Because that episode was worse. Like that episode was 95% stock footage.
Yeah.
There was no episode. This place is above Tamers. We will
see.
We will see.
So.
So, the Holy Swordsman, Holy Angemon, we gave it a 3. So, Meg, among your 3s, where would you like to place this one?
For a woman's fight.
Under a woman's. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's very fair. And my 3s, these ones. Oh. We'll be taking the BRB. Oh, Not my fault you finished your can in 3 gulps. Uh, oh wow, I had a woman's fight much further down. Somehow, yeah.
At the time.
Yeah. That's cool though. I do like that like our alignment, like our choices aren't exactly the same. Because I feel like in 2020 we're a lot more even on where things are placing.
Yeah.
Because just of the nature of how 2020 like is produced. So
They just like dance. Now this star rating episode have lean into that. And this episode only needs to be mid. Just make it mid.
no. Oh. Yeah. Like it puts it so like it. I actually think this episode has the same problems as on a week. Where because with that like that whole thing of like the legend of the Digidestined chatter in Village of Beginnings is again just a whole extra episode, and then suddenly we're fighting Devimon.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Actually, I'll put it under Lady Devimon.
Okay.
I'm sure that's been done by fan artists too. Right, the last evil Digimon. You gave it a 2. Where would you like to put it among your 2s?
Oh, got it too. Metal Siege got it too.
Yeah.
Were any of these villains good?
Right. You know what I mean?
Oh.
This is not a show propped up by its villain cast.
They seem cooler when you're a kid.
Yeah.
So now when you're like, what the hell was that? Wasn't much of a
No, like realistically, I would probably put it under Wild King.
yeah, because it has the same kind of problem as the Four Kings, but it has, filler,
But it
filler before the stock footage. Yeah, put it there.
okay, so the last evil Digimon broke our bottom 5.
Yeah.
So well done, I think.
You weren't the worst, buddy. But,
and then a new world. Give this a 4. So Meg, here are your 4s. Oh, okay. So just underneath Anjuamon.
Yeah.
Cool. That's not a position I'd say no to. We're so bold today. Right.
But it's only May the 1st.
The 1st of May, outdoor starts today.
I actually got kind of confused for a second because flying home on the 5th, and I was like, how is it the 4th if I'm flying home on the 5th?
You missed your holiday.
I didn't leave yet.
No Lanzarote for Meg. No, nope. You know, you're onto something there. Cool. I mean, there's enough. There's
There's
more
enough
than
stuff,
enough Star Wars content out there to like do a year's, just a year's worth of like. You could be
Yeah.
a Star Wars streamer with just how
Yeah.
much content there is out there between
games,
the movies, just talking
movies,
about them,
TV
shows. Oh yeah, there's so much out there. That random Kinect game where you were Han Solo.
Mm.
All right, well, let me hit the save button. We'll lock these in.
And then a world of books and
Oh yeah. So that is
Andromon for me. Oh yeah, on Andromon. Can't land if I don't fly.
No. So the last evil Digimon made it to our bottom. It made it to our bottom 5,
Yeah.
and
So our last 5. Go back to.
Yep.
Our last 5 are.
for me, it's the 2 great mega evolutions.
Villain in that.
Venom Vandemon,
Venom Vanderman. Yeah.
the clown from hell Piemon, the wild sea king Metal Seedramon, the last evil Digimon, and the 4 kings of Evil Mountain.
So basically, you're saying the Dark Masters.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's my shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. For you, it's Crush Atler Kabuterimon, the 2 great mega evolutions, Wild King, the last evil Digimon, and the 4 kings of Evil Mountain. So 4 out of our 5 worst episodes are the same.
Yeah.
But our bottom 3 episodes are exactly the same. And Revival, the Great Digimon, Perfect
Top
Evolution.
3 are the same.
Yeah.
Oh, top 4.
Top 4.
Top 5.
5.
Yeah, the top 5.
Top
episodes.
6. Our top 6 episodes are the same.
Yeah, just a different one.
So that means we yeah. So that is. So now we have a whole bunch of math. Not math to do, but adding up. So what we need to do here is take this. That I did. So we'll copy this.
Hey,
Paste it in here. Then we do this.
doing that now.
Actually, you know what? We'll take a quick BRB. Just stretch the legs a bit because we've been sitting here for 3 hours now.
We have.
So we'll get up and everyone go take a break, stretch your legs. That has to go.
Oh, let's see who our favorite characters are. It's probably Mimi.
Probably Mimi. Yeah, we'll take a quick BRB here so people can get up, stretch their legs, get a snack, get a drink, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do. And yeah, and then we'll come back, we'll do our character tallies, we'll see where it fits into the overall score, and we'll check out Discord, see if there's anything new there. We'll maybe go through some of the video game stuff.
Of the games, yeah.
Yeah. And
Excuse me.
that's where we'll be, and then I'll be back with you on Sunday with more Cyber Sleuth because my cards still haven't arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they arrive in the morning or Friday, I can still do the unboxing. But if they don't, yeah, we're just gonna play more Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, because why not?
They arrive.
Hopefully they do. So guys, yeah. We'll catch up with you in a few minutes, and yeah, and then we'll tally up the favorite characters. Did you miss us? Ah. Alright, so I went ahead and did my ordering. For some reason, Mimi supersedes the alphabet. Like, Metal is there, so it did account for M's.
Yeah.
But Metal just, like...
Yeah.
Sorry, Mimi just supersedes the alphabet.
A, B, C, D.
So Mimi gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna thumbs up all these, aren't I?
Agumon gets 1. For now, other evolutions will count as an Agumon vote. Just Anjuwamon gets 1 for now. Oh yeah, this is technically 2, and we'll, because they both got it for that one episode, so we'll break it up into that. 2, 1.
The kitty cat? What? What kitty cat?
Then Apoclymon gets 1. Enamon got 3. Nice. Elecmon got 1. Well, if Tailmon gets 1, it will be just
further down because
yeah. Yeah, Tailmon gets a few of them.
It's all in alphabetical order except for Mimi.
For some reason.
I know we've put it out of order because Lady Devimon, but
yeah. Hikari gets 2.
All my faces are just changing.
Yeah, sorry about this. Meg's gonna go through a gamut of emotions here. Holy Angemon gets 1. Joe 1. Totaro's mom gets 1. Mimi's dad gets 1. Totoro gets 1. Metal Edamon gets 2.
Does Metal Edamon count as Edamon?
Yeah, like he
How did that
should. No, how did that? Oh yeah, no, I
yeah, you just highlighted it.
just highlighted an extra cell for no reason. Oh,
Meg Motionmon, yeah.
Yamato and Takeru's mom gets 1. Well, yeah, she does.
I
Orgamon gets 2.
wish it would just.
Yeah. Palmon gets 1. Patamon gets 1. Pinokimon got 2. The Shibuya type Digimon, I'm not going to break those up.
No.
So they got a vote. Sora got 1. No, mine. Taichi gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 votes.
Wow.
I think Taichi wins.
I think so.
Don't yeah. See if it's 2020, that's Mimi.
Yeah.
But then Tailmon gets 4, and then we'll need to. Did we consolidate them on the other rankings?
I think so.
Okay, then it's only fair that we consolidate them here.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay. Takeru gets 1 vote. Pentamon gets 1. That's his mom and dad, but
So that should
his
be...
mom already got 1 vote.
Yeah, but they got that as a couple.
Yeah,
Same
so
way the
treat
Shibuya type
it
Digimon
like
got
the
it as a couple.
Shibuyas. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Pokemon gets 1, and yeah, everyone else is just 1 here.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we get to break it down again. This is the reverse of 2020. I think so. So now we got to break it down again. Tailmon and Anjuwomon consolidate their votes because they're Hikari's partner.
Yeah.
So
They are the same.
yeah.
6.
Take Tailmon's 4, and well, because Tailmon is the lowest base form that we
Yeah.
like. Plotmon exists, but Plotmon doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So
Just gets slapped for a minute and then turns into...
yeah, so we'll turn that into. Damn. Tying with Mimi, that's fun. Like one Edamon. Metal Edamon counts here, so that's 5.
Hi. Patamon.
Right. Patamon that's alright, so that's 2 for Patamon, and I think Tokomon gets 1 vote down here as well.
Oh, yeah.
So 3.
3 for Patamon.
Pokemon. I
don't think it really matters doing the rest of them.
No.
Get 10.
No, I think that's it. Like I don't think it doesn't really matter. I don't think breaking any of them down really mattered once. Taichi got 10. Is Holy Angel once? He is slow. Okay.
No, plot. Not plap. ELOT.
Plot. Plot, yeah, as in it's it's meant to be prot, as in prototype, but L's and R's are hard.
Yeah.
Um,
So, favorite character.
so my number one favorite character with 10 votes is Taichi.
How do you feel about that?
For this series, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't hate that. For this series, it makes sense. Number 2 is Mimi. Not a bad showing for Mimi at number 2.
Well, it depends, because she's tied with Tail.
And then, well...
Piemon, then Edamon?
Nope. Yeah. And then no one else really matters. Like,
Edamon got 3.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Right then.
Him over.
Okay. That depends on the actor. Sometimes you will hear it pronounced Rayomon. It depends on the actor.
They do.
I
They've never had to say it out loud.
No, I don't believe so. Nope. I don't believe they've ever actually had to say that Digimon's name out loud. So right, let's grab yours then, Meg.
Ask permission first, too.
Wait. Right. Like I should. That for later.
Yeah.
All right. So Meg's character list. Who do you think is going to get it, Meg? It just
Judging by how many times I can see Mimi's name, maybe Mimi.
yeah, I get the feeling for you it's either going to be Mimi or Takeru.
I feel like 2020 Takeru's
Oh, okay.
more.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. Right. So what did I do
Don't
this
forget the highlight.
one? I know that is intentional. I don't know why Mimi jumped to the front again,
Yeah.
but so Mimi for you got 5 votes.
Okay. Hi.
Anjuwamon will say
Either
2.
Mimi or Yu.
Huh?
Desmond said it's either Mimi or Yu.
1, 1, 1, 3.
See, I end up with a lot of ones because I give villains.
Yeah.
I generally give villains.
Oh, any of your random ones like War Greymon's thighs counts as a War Greymon vote.
Yeah.
So just
I mean, they wouldn't exist
2.
without him.
Okay. 1, 1,
I can't remember what Meg and I favorite
1.
because he was just hanging out in his house.
I
going, "Oh, I'm
think
not leaving
so.
here."
Yeah, I actually think that was the reason. 1. Oh, you legitimately gave her 2 votes.
Yeah.
1. I hate that it confirms every time. Just delete.
There's no. Don't show this again.
No. Leomon got 2. Letomon 1. Modimon 1. Mugendramon 2. Almon 2. Adamon 2. Pinokimon 1. Toyomon 1. Shibuya type 1. Aichi 3. There's probably a much easier way of doing this, but
We're setting our
Yeah.
way.
It's because I hate having to do pivot tables. I
Yeah.
hate having to do pivot tables. And pivot tables would be the easier way of doing this, but I
If you
just
don't like them, you don't.
no, I cannot stand.
Oh no, the Izumi's also got it, so technically.
Oh, yeah. Tentomon 2. Well, they count as Shibuya, so it's,
Yeah.
but yes, technically. Pokemon 2.
I know what you meant by that. That's not what you meant to say.
Oh, wait, no.
Pokemon Party 1. He has no friends.
1, 1.
2. Piemon.
Toyomon?
Yeah.
Tokomon.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, that will count as a Patamon. So your list isn't as decisive as mine on the at a first glance. Yours will really kind of come down to consolidating the.
Because if they end, because Mimi has
Wait.
what 5?
Oh wait, was Wargreymon Thighs 02? Sorry,
Or
2020. Right?
2020.
Yeah, you don't have any silly votes here.
No, they're actually all
Yeah,
normal. Yeah.
that's. I was like, I thought some had gone missing. I was like, where the fuck are?
No, the thighs are in 2020.
Yeah, they're 2020. Because I think we had that happen one time as well, where just some of the options just didn't appear on the list.
Yeah, it's like you copy pasted them, but not all came over.
Yeah. Okay, so I think Mimi is your favorite, just based on 5.
Possibly.
That's at a first glance, but
I'm thinking
the amount of evolution.
Padamon's evolutions are.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to say.
I'm gonna get Tailmon first. There.
Right. So we'll consolidate Anjuwamon's 2 into Tailmon's 2, which is 4. Then Babumon is a Tentomon evolution.
Oh,
So and Motimon is 1.
yeah.
So that it's Babumon into Motimon into Tentomon. So we'll count those. We'll just give Tentomon another 2. Gives it 4. Then Tokomon has 2 here. Patamon has 2, so we'll make Patamon 4. Get rid of the 2 Tokomon votes. Then Oyomon is also a Patamon evolution. So we get rid of that. Give Patamon 5.
Padamon's gonna win. I have a holy angel.
You do have a whole, yeah.
I have a regular angel? No, I don't. I
No,
have
just
Angemon.
holy. So we get rid of Holy Angemon. We give Patamon that vote. Patamon with 6 votes. Wow. I don't think there's any other Edamon to, yeah, so that makes him 4. Not bad. Greymon is there, but no other Agumon evolutions.
No.
So I think that is that is it. Not bad for a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
So your first favorite is Patamon. Then second is Mimi.
Tie between Piemon and
In which order would you like to put them in?
Edamon first.
Put them on first. Okay. And Tentamon.
Tentamon.
They're all tied third, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Everyone
jeez,
else gets 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Taichi would have been the next if, in fourth place with 3 votes. Cool.
Votes really said, fuck them kids. Oh god. Where'd I go?
Uh-oh.
Did you hit crouch? Ah! What are you doing? Oh. Fixing my face.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, that's an interesting layout, huh?
Hmm.
And then let me just...
Did you have 5 on your list? I feel like you only had 4.
2 of mine were joint third. They were my top 3, technically.
But you didn't have 5 names in your...
No, because
No.
nobody else, like, it was, what, 10, 6, 5, and
You
then...
just had to choose between all your 2s?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Them and a nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, Taichi will get an orange cell, I think, for the Crest of Courage.
I mean, Adamon's... We always do them in different colors.
Yeah. I mean, I can do orange 2, and you can have orange 1.
Sure.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Holy crap. How do you feel about your final score?
Like I said, like we all said, this was like their first attempt.
Yeah.
So they did quite well. All of mid.
Okay, so let's bring up the overall rankings. Oh. So, I don't know if chat can see this. Can they? There we go. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I know why that happened.
Green.
It is, but it doesn't like that window. Yeah, see, it's too wide. There we go.
There we go.
Right, so for Digimon Adventure, my final score is 3.50.
Oh.
Fine.
There you go. Hi.
Meg's final score was 3.45. Favorite character. Oh, it's there because it's from Adventure Movie.
Yeah.
And for Meg, Hanamon.
Ghost Game is better than Adventure.
Ghost Game? Yeah, for
That's
you.
some favorites, yeah. And Cross Wars and that one.
Yeah, I don't think anything's beating Atmon. Like, unless Beat Break kicks the crap out of everything.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's
It's
beating
gonna be
Atmon.
very hard to get a perfect 5.
Yeah. So that is... Wow. But, like, this just shows, like, we don't have a whole lot left. Like, anime-wise, it's 0, 2, and Try. Movie-wise, then we have War Game next week. we can't do touchdown until we get to the halfway point of 02. And then Kizuna we can't do until after try.
Yeah.
So, like,
it will be peak break.
it will have to be if it's going to beat Atmon, because so far Atmon is still the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear tomorrow.
Somehow Hunters was Hunters better than Frontier, just marginally.
Yeah.
Oh.
Forgot Kyoshiro's full name is so long.
Oh, Higashi Mitarai?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's.
Yeah, you had to extend the whole thing.
Yeah,
just for his name.
Just for his name. It was nice though to get like a partner a partner set for our favorite characters. Like that has only happened on Cross Wars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Eri is best girl. I wonder if Beat Break will get a gimmick evolution. I really hope it. I don't want after Gamamon. I kind of just want them to go back to formula for a season.
Not even formula, so, but not 10,000 evolutions for one.
Yeah. Should the day you come you totally run out of Digimon anime, will you move on to a similar monster themed anime? Yeah, we've been saying Yu-Gi-Oh. Huh? Oh yeah, we'll be doing a few things like Akiba Ranger.
Akiba Ranger, that's the one.
Yeah, and like that's 2 seasons, 13 episodes apiece.
Yeah.
We'll fly through that, but then we will. So we're gonna take. Like once we're done, like with Digimon, like even if we run out of anime, we're still gonna have all the manga, right? Like I do kind of want to cover the manga as well. Digimon Next, V Tamer, Dreamers, you know, all that stuff.
Like they're kind of old enough now. Though, do you think?
I think so. Yeah. It's not like anyone's going to be able to like pirate them from watching us.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think we'll be okay, like for a fair usage thing there. But you know, it'll be a minute. Like once we because we're still doing Adventure 2020 for another few weeks. I don't want to start 02 until we get done with 2020. So then we have Liberator to come back to just for the general coverage. And then the other Digimon comic is going to be coming out later, and it's going to be. Oh, yeah, the official Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube channel's been doing that, just airing Yu-Gi-Oh! 24/7. Like the Power Rangers ones, yeah. And, you know, so like we still like realistically coverage wise for this year is going to be the end of 2020, whatever we get of Liberator between now and next year, 02 into Beat Break, and then like I don't know, like it's
so we have to break it.
Well,
not necessarily.
Not necessarily. I'm okay just doing try as like 6 movie nights.
Yeah.
I don't want to break it down the way Crunchyroll did. I would rather just do it as like 6 movies.
Then should we be moving them down to? No, because we'll need to put the score.
Yeah.
Do it. Pick it up.
because it's a series of movies, I think it's okay to stay where it is. They're not one shots like Kizuna and Zero to the beginning.
Yeah.
If they were if they were more one shot, I'd be like, yeah, okay, maybe, yeah.
Did we
What?
score at the beginning?
We did. We
did.
gave it a 3.
Mm.
So I don't even know if we should re-review it when we circle back around.
This might be an idea because we'll have 02 fresher in our minds.
Yeah.
And even if we did it separately and then go back to this and look at it.
Okay. No,
the cousin.
it's just the cousin and the grandpa, yeah. Yeah, well, try Kizuna
And
Zero
we've seen
Two.
Try, so we're
Yeah.
ready for the plot holes.
Enough.
One of the first things I ever watched with AJ was the last episode of Try.
Yeah. Or
And
Dina,
even I was like, where did that guy go? That guy being Ken.
or Dina,
Ken I? Whatever he was.
or Dinamon's big ass is just seared into your memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't even remember what the front of her looks like. Can I? Yeah. That's what we'll call him from now.
And I.
He just flips upside down and walks away.
That's it, basically,
Yeah.
yeah. He threatens to revive Apocalypse or Diablomon. And then just Kizuna happens, and
Yeah.
we forget Try happened at all.
Yeah.
So
That's the evolution. That's Kizuna, yeah.
yeah. I'm actually, you know what I'll do? Just hold on. It's gonna extend a few of the cells a bit, but just bear with me here.
I'm just gonna jump for joy.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Just get rid of vowels. Yeah. Right, that might. Oh,
we didn't score the adventure stage.
we'll do it as part of Try.
Oh, yeah. I did in there.
We've already watched it though.
Yeah, but we didn't.
I don't think. Oh,
I think
because
castle culture
we were
stage
using
play,
that
I
as
don't-
we were using it as filler for something. I think that's why we
Yeah.
didn't score it. But I can totally add it back in. I can go back and look at the old VOD and see if we gave it anything in particular.
No, I think we said we wouldn't for it like a thing, but I think we just gave the stage play a 1, balls, or so than.
It's technically it's a as far as Kanaka is concerned, it's a canonical continuation of Tamers, and
Yeah.
we treated it as such, even if it is just the rantings of a boomer.
So is the adventure stage play canonical?
Dubiously.
Right.
Like, it can fit in. I think it goes in between 3 and 4.
Mm.
No. 4 and 5? It has to be post-memory, a pre-memory wipe, or... Genuinely, I don't remember. Because the end of 3, they lose their partners.
Yeah.
So it has to either be between 2 and 3 or 4 and 5. If I genuinely don't remember. But I can go back and look at it and see if we just gave it with the lulz kind of scores.
Yeah, if I was scoring this, it'd be a 3, but we're not. So.
Yeah. So what I'll do is, because it would technically go before Kizuna.
I was gonna say just pop it down the bottom for now.
I have it highlighted now anyway, so. Actually, it has a proper name, doesn't it? Like,
Don't remember. Just call them the stage play when we're watching them.
Super Evolution Stage.
Very evil. Or just super. That works too.
There.
Yeah.
Right, and then it's. I'll go back and look at the old VOD and see if we scored it at all. If not, look, if I can look at it again and see where it's meant to fit, and we can just make it try part 7.
Yeah. Wherever it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't go into the overall try.
No. I would keep it separate. So, like, I wouldn't count it as part of this.
Stress enough how glad I am that Gamers Council work. It's a nothing burger.
Oh, it's nothing. People made a far bigger deal out of it than it deserved.
I thought it was gonna be the worst thing I've ever. Like, I thought I'd be cringing from the pain of it.
Yeah.
And it was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Old man yells at cloud.
Yeah.
Old man yells at Twitter.
that's what it boiled down to.
That's why I got a 1.
That's why I got a 1. Like, it had anti-hype, I think, going into it.
Yeah.
So
Upset so many people. I was like, yeah. I saw that. That's incredible.
Not so much of the battle, it was Piemon offering to be Jury's partner for the day. I mean, that is what it is. Like, you know, the writers are like, any Tamer's continuation is going to have to reference Jury and Beelzebumon's history, and any attempt is
get up to her.
Yeah. So he hasn't, like, forgotten. And that's a good thing. Like, if they moved on from it, I think it would be worse. But
yeah, if he just went back to being a little shit and didn't, feel
or
bad about it. Then...
Yeah, or if he didn't at least, like, he could still be, like, good, but they could just, like, pretend nothing happened. That would almost be more awkward.
Yeah.
So I do like that Piemon is still, like, it's
Then
kind of holding him to a chord.
We're getting into the same conversation, so we should.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on. We've had this conversation before, so it's not worth.
I forgot who Rhythm was for a second, and I was like, "Who the?"
You forgot who Rhythm was?
Yeah, I was like, "What's that?" And then I remembered.
Dream, sure, have your headcanons. Awesome, but, like, what the source material says is what the source material says. And, like, if they're going to keep referencing it, unless Piemon turns evil again because reasons, it's holding him to a chord and making him want to be better. And
probably what I wanted for him.
Yeah,
that's what he was trying to do.
That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to, like, teach him not to be so filled with hate and rage. And now Piemmon's trying to channel that to be a better Digimon. And, you know, yeah. But anyway, we'll move on. So back to 99. So this is where it fits in the overall pantheon of the anime so far.
Yeah.
Really looking forward to seeing where 2020 takes us.
It's like, it will be really interesting.
We have 17 episodes of that now.
Yeah. Like, if it gets more, if it gets higher than 99, that'll be interesting, but also probably because there's more of it to average it out.
Yeah. It's
So-
it's the Hunters Frontier thing. Like
Yeah.
Hunters had like what, 12 episodes? Well, 22 or 20, something like that,
Yeah,
right?
something like that. Yeah,
Where Frontier had like a full 50.
crosswords.
Yeah, no, Hunters. Because like Hunters is like 2.88, but
Yeah.
Frontier was 2.44. But I think
Oh,
Hunters
yeah,
only
sorry,
came
yeah.
out with a bigger score because it had less to average against.
Yeah,
And so I do think there's so I do think you're correct in that respect.
Mm.
There is every chance 2020 scores higher because we're grading against 67 episodes as opposed to 54.
Mm.
And that's just going to be how the numbers work. That's the numbers don't lie.
Yeah. Like
And they
the end
spell
of the day-
disaster for you.
We're getting back into maths again. But yeah, at the end of the day, like averages.
It'll be interesting to tier list this when we're done.
Yeah.
Like when we're done, obviously like Beat Break, by the time we get 02 done, obviously I don't think Beat Break will be out yet. Unless it takes us the rest of 2025 to get through 02.
Hunter is the crossword 02.
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
New protagonist, new Digimon, new enemies, new team, kind of sorta. Mentorship from the older team members.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just
Essentially,
Crosswars.
yeah.
It's just Crosswars 02.
It's more of an arc than
Yeah.
a whole show, but yeah.
Yeah. Shoutmon kind of annoyed you. Oh, get ready for Gumdramon.
Yeah. If Shoutmon annoyed you, yeah. You don't want to watch Young Hunters.
Did you hate Daisuke? Prepare to think he's not so bad, and you may have misjudged him when compared to Takeru.
Yeah.
I feel like, no, seriously, I came out of Cross Wars when we finished with Hunters.
Takeru is what you remember Daisuke is like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I remember coming out of Hunters and thinking of Daisuke, and my brain just went to that Thanos meme of, perhaps I've been too hard on you. So I'm kind of looking forward to our 02 watch-alongs now.
He's
To
actually as bad.
to see if he's as bad as I remember. So I'm looking forward to it for that. There's a lot of good points in 02, Ken and Wormmon notwithstanding. Daisuke's a try-hard, Takeru is try-harder. Hunters is exactly half the length of Frontier, 25 to 50.
Mm.
Yeah, so the fact that like it did marginally better on half the runtime is kind of amazing in its own right.
Yeah.
I'm getting hiccups. Why am I getting hiccups?
Regular water and not juice.
Possibly, but well, you know what? It can wait.
Yes, Gumdramon is the Vmon.
And again, that's another inkling towards Cross Wars, towards Hunters being Cross Wars 02. Like the main character got a Vmon looking partner.
He's like Vmon and Dokamon.
Yeah, but it's
Dokamon?
Toru? Doka. Oh, from Atmon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Takeru,
Dokamon's squarehead.
yeah, it's like Takeru got a Takeru essentially got a Vmon.
Yeah.
Because Taiki doesn't have an Agumon, but Shoutmon is voiced by Agumon.
Yeah.
So it's like an Ogremon. It has layers. Shoutmon is more Vmon. Now that is just his head. Big ol' spikes. Apparently so. Not that it matters. Not doing what I want it to do, so my sleeves are in the way.
Yeah, and your hands don't like to go together. They're like a puzzle.
Shoutmon's puntable. He'll punch you back. That microphone staff of his, it's quite the wallop.
Oh, if you try to punt him, you're gonna get stabbed.
Yeah.
He's very spiky.
He's also very spiky. Um. All right, so we'll yeah, and I think then we can swap back over to Discord. Have a look at any funsies over there, and then we'll do comments and
Oh yeah, comment.
yeah,
That's
and
the
then
thing.
we'll wrap up. So
Oh,
what
the comments that come in on this event.
we'll cover on Wargame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
But Wargame.
Why do I keep forgetting Wargame is the thing?
Yeah, and then anything from the Wargame stream we'll just have to cover on like a Liberator or something
Yeah.
because, or a 2020, just
Yeah.
because.
Yeah. We know where else we'll ever go.
No.
Sorry. Or it could be an I'm yawny. I saw. I think you said it earlier that he's arriving soon.
Hmm.
We'll get one at some stage.
Yeah, he's quite cheap on Card Vault.
He is.
Like 9 inches tall. Like that's
He's-
probably about the size he'd be.
Yeah, it's about the size of my lap.
Hmm.
Isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
a lap twin.
Okay.
Oh God,
So
that means I get too crazy. Ah, what's his name? Wendigo Man.
All right, so here we have the Bearmon brothers, playful brothers in Central Town, a fearless older brother and a timid younger brother. Watch as this odd duo creates an unforgettable story.
One of our friends keeps calling them Timmy and Tammy.
Oh, I mean, I'm happy for Tammy. And then we have Mercurymon,
Rookie.
Mercury, and yeah, the Bearmon brothers again.
Oh, he's a little sweetie pie.
Yeah, they're very
Aw.
cute. I like that. I like this.
I like when two of the same have completely different personalities. They're a crackhead mess in that bin.
There is.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a Chumon in that bin.
Crackhead mouse. Okay, I should have called him a crack rat.
So, Chibikmon made it into source code.
I was gonna compete at you.
I love Chibikmon.
Mhm.
He's just, yeah, he's just great.
What is cooking? That looks like what are they called? Hermit crab? No, not a hermit crab. The other one.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
The
yeah.
old crabs. What are they?
Horseshoe?
Horseshoe. Thank you. That looks like a really chibi loaf of a horseshoe crab.
But I like the idea that he hunted down whatever this is and he's just watching it burn from behind a rock.
Yeah.
It's very sinister. Like, if
Yeah.
you just take this part of the image, it's very sinister.
Yeah.
All right, so the Bearmon brothers could represent Agrius and Aureus, as they were turned into birds at the end of their story. So this could tie into the Parrotmon fight later on. So the idea would be that the Bearmon, or one of them, will turn into the Parrotmon that we were given a preview of before. Mad Titan bird. So in Greek mythology, Agrius or Agrios, ancient wild, savage, Oreos means of the mountain. So
Oreos.
Oreos. So wild, savage of the mountain. This sounds like a bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twin sons of Polyphonte, daughter of Hipponus, and a bear, as well as them being the great grandsons of Ares. She, Polyphonte, brought forth 2 children and in strength undergot their humans. Zeus loathed them and sent Hermes to punish them in whatever way he chose. Hermes decided to chop off their hands and feet.
Oof.
But Ares, since the family of Polyphonte descended from him, snatched her sons from this fate. With the help of Hermes, he changed them into birds. Oh, and then it was just a mix-up of calling Beowulf Mon Mercurymon. But no, this is Beowulf Mon. This is Mercurymon. Say it. Oh, yeah. Then we got a look at Crossmon. Oh. Make sure the desktop audio is on for this. And oh, I gotta do something here, otherwise we won't hear it.
Oh yeah.
On the tab. There we go.
He just evolved. That's what backflips mean, right?
Yeah, so Parrotmon's evolution, Crossmon.
Mm.
Or Eaglemon for the West. New Century has started teasing upcoming Digimon, this time Lord Nightmon. Lord Nightmon X is already in the game, so it looks like Lord Nightmon Base will be joining. Oh, turns out it was Bloom Lordmon, since Rafflesimon is the other material. So these two make Bloom Lordmon. Summary chart: War of the Fallen Gods, Digimon New Century. Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Because we don't have New Century, do you care to go through this?
No.
No? Fair enough. It's there for anyone who wants it. Oh, yeah, Nefertimon got a preview vid. The internet is going to make that model do unspeakable things. Yep.
No, I know we'll find out. Get there. But originally, did her boobs have a split in them? Or were they always like she's wearing a sports armor?
In the show, I believe it's like a sports bra armor thing.
Yeah.
But official art by the more hornier artists out there have given her like just a set of titties.
Yeah, like she's a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah. She always gives me vibes of the Sphinxes in Neverending Story.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's always been. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Wikimon. The safest. Okay. Hold on. Well, no. That's her.
There's still text there.
Yeah,
They
and
do
that's
have-
official art.
Yeah,
so
they do have like a line in the middle, but
maybe the anime did it differently just because like age ratings or something.
yeah. I definitely feel like I've seen her like that in something official.
I don't know. It's still kind of. It's
Yeah.
kind of like it's boob armor.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's boob armor. I know some people can take or leave that.
Mm.
There, it just looks like one piece. Again, I think it just depends on the artist.
Not on any.
And then in Frontier, this is the only image they have of her. But in Frontier,
It's kind of the same, yeah.
it's just it's in Frontier. It's a breastplate, but
Mm.
they gave it shadowing to show you where the indent is.
Yeah,
It's a bit
so
weird.
you could tell it was feminine.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, but okay.
Did you get any of the weird, sexy cards?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
one of my
That's probably where I've seen it then.
So this is her Digimon collector's art.
Oh, there you go. Those are
Right.
two separate boobies.
Those are two separate, and like
Can chat see this?
yeah, and the pose they gave her is just very
Yeah.
like they knew what they were doing. Oh, okay. Front-facing artwork from 02. So yeah, it's a plate.
Yeah.
And there's her like this.
Mm.
Okay, in-game graphics.
The cross.
Oh, the DS game. Oh yeah, it is small. There you go.
Yeah, they're kind of separate. I'm surprised I've not seen that before on other websites. That movement.
And then
Yeah, there we go.
there it is.
There it is. That's the one I remember.
Like,
Yeah,
like
those are great.
doing the
moves.
fan artist work for them.
Yeah.
Like I know she's meant to be battle ready in that pose, but by God,
It's
she also
giving-
looks like she's presenting.
It gives vibes of that. That's
Oh,
that art that everyone
yeah.
complained about, that where she's falling over the top of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of giving vibes of that.
It's just doing the fan artist's work for them. I think Nefertimon X also they take that one and they go again. And then her Battle Spirits artwork made it too distinct.
Yeah.
Testicles. So this is Nefertimon X. Distinctly two boobs. But
What a cup size.
yeah.
Up there.
Oh yeah, here's the one this is the one that always kind of freaks me out. It's like a Transformer wants to fuck.
Yeah. Transformer with a very shiny human butt with a tail.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like it's like it took the other art and went, hold my beer.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that face is very transformed.
Optimus Prime would like to you know, initiating snoo snoo. Yeah, it's like I'm this one it creeps me out more than anything.
Yeah. Like I can't even enjoy the boobs.
No,
Because
the fucking
Yeah.
Transformers face.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. It was a decision was certainly made on that day. A decision was certainly made
When someone was riled up.
Whatever you're into, I'm not here to judge. You know, whatever you're into, but
Whatever you can get past the censors.
yeah, just oof though.
Chat saying.
Yeah, it's like swap back over now.
Everyone is presenting in Crusader.
Oh yeah, everyone is presenting in Crusader. Ali is telling no lies.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wouldn't there be 3 bears? Oh no, it's not. It's not a Goldilocks thing. That would be fun. I bought them off YouTube's. Oh, nice. Card Vault is doing them as well. Like they're the exclusive UK seller, so you won't get them in like Forbidden Planet or anything.
Yeah.
So I've been eyeing up that War Greymon statue.
Mm.
Because there's a chibi little War Greymon.
Mm.
And I won't be angry at that one because it will destroy Millenniumon by itself. An hour and a half till Mirai's debut. Pretty sure he isn't, and it's just in a cutscene.
Oh, you're not gonna like my shoulder tattoo. Sorry, I read the next comment. You wanna do it?
You want to see?
You're not gonna like it.
Okay. Let's see.
You can show them both off.
Will I move the desk just so you can?
You can just zoom me in.
Oh,
no, we're attached to the desk.
That's
Remember?
right. That's the one I want to get rid of. Damn, Meg. Damn. Did you packing away back there?
You forget that all the time.
Okay. So, I thought I had.
Turned it off.
Oh, that's weird. So that's Meg's arm tattoo.
Big Meg.
And then there's the stomach one, which is just Eismon who are infecting Meg.
And then arm is off.
Then on the other arm is the hazard symbol. You're gonna get us banned. Get back here. Back in your chair. There we go.
There we go.
Sounds like a good theory. Piemon is left to be revealed, so I can use Shoto's secondary line. Eagle looks like a evil clockwork owl from the Sly Cooper. I'm not familiar, but
No, I'm not.
you don't have to cover that. Rule 34 has ruined so many parts of my childhood.
Or improved.
Implied or implode. Might be edited. Crusader art is definitely something. Yeah. It's like a cat's mouth. No Digimon Battle Online model. Shame, love that. There's Rule 34 vibes. Yeah, it's always weird when Rule 34 is in your official stuff.
Yeah. Like all those episodes of Savers.
Uh-huh.
I bet that artist used to work for those cards.
Yeah. Like, whatever about Icto's mom getting, like, captured. Did they have to tie her up in that specific way?
Yeah.
Did they?
I mean, I didn't complain, but...
No, but did they?
Yeah, in the context of children's TV show.
Okay, I don't like a lot of the X-Antibody forms. A lot of designs feel too mechanical or robotic, especially for non-machine Digimon. What? Oh, I can see now. Nice design, light and shadow. Yo! Meg is a Full Metal Alchemist fan? No, that's Eismon, not, whatever. Sweet Beelzebub tattoo. Love how it looks like an emblem.
Yeah, it's a, it's on the cards, and, or the cards, the sleeves that we got.
Yeah, from
like
the starter deck.
Yeah, so I took that, and I just took the line art out of it, basically.
Yeah. And got it, and turned it into a tattoo.
I'd love to get it in real life.
Yeah, it's a cool design. You know, and it's one of those ones that if you know what it is, great. But if you don't, it just looks like a head with wings.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's some sort of angel tattoo, depending on your perspective.
Yeah.
Anyway, where were we? The video game stuff, right?
Yeah, the only thing I'm a fan of in Battle Alchemist ever is the child and the dog thing, because it upsets them. I love all those jokes.
Meg, I mean, you were gonna have a chat after this.
Remember I sent you the picture of my dog with the wig on?
Try not to.
That's fun. I like teasing you with that.
Just like I know we've probably briefly touched on this before, but just so the last thing we're not looking at is a cat's ass. Official art.
Yeah.
That's official art.
Like,
also official art.
yeah, in that last one, all
She's
she needs
also
is,
got that is tight. She's it is.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna go back and save that later for science reasons, but
Yeah, that first one you opened up there.
with that card.
Yeah. The face on it just needs a few drops, shall we say? And it's a completely different art. Well, not entirely different, but you know what I mean.
Like this one's
Her big yowie hands.
just butt and underboob.
Aye. Shiny.
Yeah. So like Ali
Official
said,
artist to be horny.
it's like Ali said, like in Crusader, like everybody's presenting.
Yeah.
I think that's another Crusader card, and like she's
Ooh,
yeah, right.
that is yeah. That's a fucking Playboy pose.
That's a
if I ever
Playboy.
saw
That's
one.
a pin-up, right? That is a pin-up art, but that is official art
Yeah.
that exists
That
in a
common-
card game.
Still come in poster form. That poster would really tie the room together.
You know, so I just wanted to get a brief couple of examples of something that wasn't a cat. Before we moved
And
on.
you chose Anjawoma,
Of course I did. It was relevant to the episodes we were watching.
not a cat.
You are only technically correct there. And not in the Futurama, the best kind of correct sense.
What are they doing in that last card?
This one arguing.
Ah.
She's pulling her hair.
Oh.
Can't see it on like this is like there's the dual art of the two, and then they broke them up into like the single.
Two separate cards. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I open this one up, I think it's a bit more. Oh no, she's not pulling her hair. They're just yelling at each other. But I thought she was pulling her hair. Why is that thread? Why is that strand just randomly over here?
I don't know. Because they drew it that way and then put one on top of the other. They started as two separate arts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually just slapped her.
Could be that. It could be that. But anyway. Oh, and my least favorite Anjawomon art
Oh.
in existence. My least favorite is the defeated Street Fighter 2 pose.
Mm. Yeah.
Like, and the outfit's all torn up, and her wings are like the feathers are falling around her.
That's a bit.
It's a bit much.
Yeah.
That's a bit much, right?
I feel like the SVU music should be playing over
Dun dun.
it.
Yeah. This is where we bring in the Digipolice.
Mm.
Cybercrimes Division 11. Yeah. Like
That's kind of what they're going for there, isn't it?
which
The Doki Doki.
oh yeah.
Oh.
You know, some of these are cute.
Yeah. Oh, like, they're all cute.
I don't know if I'd call this cute, but sure. Because yeah.
Oh no, she's leaning back more.
Okay. Well, look. We'll move back over to Discord.
Yeah. The memes. Did
The chaos.
plug it in?
I don't know. I'm not the keeper of your phone.
Charger fall out. What happened? I know that says Chaos Piemon. Looks like it says Cross Piemon. You see it? Look at that A. Looks like an R. Cross Piemon.
Cross Piemon. Okay. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Oh.
That's on your own feed.
No. Thank God she put her arm there. I think official artwork is half the problem. I was just thinking someone ordered pinup art as well. What the frick is that anatomy? It's anime. It doesn't need proper anatomy.
Digimon don't have organs.
Yeah. So this is Hexblow Man from
Man?
Mon.
Hexflow Man.
Yeah, from Source Code. Blitz Greymon and Crest Garurumon. What? Oh, Yeah.
Well, he's excited. Does nobody look at these things?
Guru penis. YouTube, do not. It is armor. YouTube.
Now I need you to open the other two again. Okay, that's typical. And he's got a skirt. I know it's
These two aren't dirty sluts.
yeah.
How dare they? Source code got released. I think this is the opening video for it. Look at this.
Can I claim for that one?
I can clip it if I do.
Hercules Capitarimon is worse. Oh no. Marshmallow should be careful of the fire.
Oh, they're just
Gomamon!
cooking Gomamon's feet, friends.
Does you yeah, cooking Gomamon's feet? Ah.
I tried to say fish and friend at the same time, so no feet came out. Okay, there's nothing like that's. It's just a commercial. That's
It's cute though.
yeah. Oh, vibes of what we just watched. I don't hate the goggle head design. It's very generic, kind of Pokemon Go like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is certainly a Wargreymon. Very shiny.
Those are certainly war great eyes.
And
Mommy.
she got nerfed.
She did.
She got nerfed. Omegamon in source code, I guess.
Favorite ride. Oh, everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Rescurumon, very spiky. Oh God!
Oh my god. Nobody thought something was wrong with that. Nobody.
I feel sorry for whatever has to take that on. that is a death sentence right there. All right.
Usually the females that do the killing in the bug world.
Okay, that's amazing. That's it. We can go home. No meme will ever compare. That is amazing. So for those who don't get this, this is Kyoshiro from Ghost Game, and that is Ray from Appmon. And yeah. That is awesome. Okay. And Yassified.
Yeah, there we go. The lashes. Oh, fantastic.
Complete with the blood.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did.
Yeah, we looked at
Okay. Cool.
yeah. You'll have to get me that.
I will. Oh yeah. So Yuki has been playing Liberator according to Mondo Beat, and isn't my team the cutest? And it's Boltmon and Dagomon, and then Numamon. Yeah,
Oh, look at it! Oh, that's horrific.
Yeah,
I liked being here when I go to theater.
like I can see the look in Ami's eyes here. She's like, "I'm in danger."
If I do this, it gets Mike Wazowski. I can't see it behind the mic.
Okay, cool.
What a much better picture.
Aww.
Isn't
Isn't this amazing? I love this. This is
That's him and
Leafmon.
Lilamon's future.
This is a crossword. This is the crossword Stingmon. You know, I'm okay with that.
They did a
They-
love
they-
dance.
they did the love dance. can ride Omegamon in Time Stranger.
Go. Oh, I really looked at that Agumon down there the wrong way.
Oh.
I saw the nostrils as eyes first.
Yep, now I can't unsee that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Pokemon trying to balance like Gonkumon. Or no?
Help if we had actual shoes instead of blocks. Happening here.
She's depressed after one of her streams. Piemon. Do I have man hands? Wait, why do you look so haggard? Well, you see, I read the comments of my videos and they say my hands look like the hands of a monstrous gorilla. Now the gorilla hands? Oh, I think I'll be able to wear my pirate cosplay sooner this year. Don't you think so? Jennifer? Yeah, put down that saw, woman! The rest of the day, Yuki received a lecture on why she should always value the positive comments that people lovingly leave on her videos, which are the majority.
Okay.
So, this is relatable. A streamer only paying attention to the negative comments and them overpowering the positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Jennifer? Someone being negative, I guess.
I guess. Then we have BL Starmon.
It's pretty.
Cinderellamon.
Mm.
And
Cinderella.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Oh.
I there's something about the idea of Iru being Masaru's like eating coach. That...
Yeah. Like he's not going to win.
Oh no. But I do love that like it continues on from like Frontier where Izumi just had like 6 stomachs. Like she
Yeah.
She's like Yuko in a way. She just packs it away like not a bother on her.
She's not really a Agumon was the hungry one, so.
Oh.
A little ice cream.
Yeah. It's a cute little Glucomon.
That's nice.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that one. And then
Ooh.
Minervamon having been turned to stone by Medusamon. I love the coloring here. It's very, it's almost realistic. There's just something about it that there's an uncanny valley between cartoon and realism. Like from back here.
It almost looks like a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
it's so cute. And then Kulumon's burger.
Yeah. I thought he was eating a piece of cardboard at first, and then I saw the burger. Hey, burger! Don't leave the scissors next to the baby.
I do love Shuchong and Lotmon dressed up as Galgomon though. That's so good.
That's adorable.
Then there's this one.
Oh, these are cute.
And then
Oh.
What was it? Ai and Mako?
Mm.
So we've got Ai dressed up as like they're both Belzebumon Gallant or Dukemon hybrids.
Mm.
So she's got the Belzebumon mask and jacket, but the Dukemon jousting spear. He's got the jacket and mask, but the shield and gun.
Yeah.
He's just dressed up like Dukemon. He's just dressed up like Dukemon. He's just dressed up like a tiny little Belzebumon.
Aw.
It's so cute.
I love how they're just all taped together cardboard. That's adorable.
I'm scared of these broccolis.
You can't sleep.
No. Can't sleep. There's broccolis under my bed.
Damn.
Yeah. This is an interesting one. And
Are you scared to show that on YouTube?
What?
You didn't zoom in on it.
The Sakuyamon X might be a bit much. There.
She got good tie.
I do like Ruki's, like, I like, it's the heart t-shirt, but she just still could not care less.
She's still out here learning partner.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I think we're back to.
Ooh, that's pretty. Well, that's an actual painting on the
Yeah.
page.
Cool, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Someone did, like, Saber's evolutions in the style of Tamers.
Well, that looks so painful.
Right?
They always look painful.
Yeah. But there's just so much, like, because we had that week off that we haven't caught up on.
Yeah.
And then someone's putting this together.
Ooh.
Queen of the Snakes. Queen of the Snakes. I love it. I cannot. I need to go and catch up with this artist and see if if it's been like finished or if there's any updates on it. But it's a commission and it wasn't by me. So someone out there has great taste.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know the person I got the violet mat off? They were posting in one of the Digimon communities, and I was like, oh yeah, I picked up your violet mat, it's really good. And they were like, any ideas on what I should do next? I'm kind of inspired. Maybe not Queen of the Snakes like Nanami is here, but
Nanami in general.
and Nanami mat in general, yeah. Especially
get some artwork.
Like if she finally gets a card in like the new villain pack coming out soon.
Yeah.
Get a mat for that. Yeah, that'd be great. Please and thank you. So
You just need an Alice mat.
the goth trilogy.
Alice and just the Doberman.
Doberman, yeah.
No, Doberman.
Doberman,
the
yeah.
head floating around her.
I think that's everything. Let me just check on chat before we move over to comments. The baby lacks the thumbs to use them. He's safe. They're still pointy. All right, so the Heracles commentary on which was worse. Toggle girl, dirty mind mode activated. Or like never off.
Yeah.
I'm just better at containing it than Meg. Meg is the pervert.
Meg blurts the stuff out and then goes, "Oh, oops."
Yeah. I mean, like we've explained, we've said this before. Meg is the pervert of the two of us. Feet time. The girl variant is more generic.
That's a reference to.
For source code, the player character.
Ah, okay.
I'm guessing Miss Megmon is also a Legmon.
My brain
More like a Pulsemon.
My brain. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was gonna say if I fits, I sit.
Fits, I sit. That's not Liberator. And that is Princess Luna's cutie. What?
Who's Princess Luna?
Nightmare Moon?
Ah.
Okay, that's adorable. Yeah, I think my partners are into something. I hope to ride Mamemon or hopefully Gundramon. I'm running around on a Gundramon.
Yeah, we must be so uncomfortable. But
Piemon,
I
the
mean,
self-care demon.
You could use the guns like Hero uses the handles on the back of the cows.
Cows and Bison, yeah.
Yeah. They just have handles for him to hold on to for some reason.
Or man function. Why wouldn't your Digimon have form and function?
Can you aim the guns on gun?
There's some fun Liberator art. Winter Stream sounds it's been fun. Yeah. Well, we're still carrying on with 2020, and then we have 02 and Try and everything else. So we're not going anywhere just yet. We're not quite done.
We're reliving all
the nostalgia.
Yeah. Run out.
Some stuff in media. So many good arts, and there's me still struggling with medals and smooth lines. It's all practice, Corvidae. You'll get there. Just remember we used to have like Reiko's art corner when Ghost Game was airing. I miss
We'd
that
even
sometimes.
have like a little video playing.
Yeah, while Reiko was
drawing
drawing on stream, we just have a little screen up here in the corner.
Good night, all. I shall indeed. When I get into bed, I'm going to crash out. So.
Oh, same. Okay, well, hold on. Apparently, there's other good stuff in. Oh.
Little bonnet.
Okay, hold on. We'll get through this very swiftly, and then we'll get into your comments and stuff. But from Digimon Web for May, Lamiamon has been active since the new school year. It was a long break, enjoying herself to the fullest for Golden Week, going on a picnic to the amusement park and watching baseball. But after the break was over, she felt unwell and unmotivated. Is this the May blues?
No, you're just an introvert. You go out and do the things, and then you have to recharge for 6 weeks.
Why is there a Gamamon evolution in the back here?
Is it?
That's a Gamma. Yeah, that's one of the Gamamons that we never got from the Dim card.
Okay.
Then
Thought it was like some kind of right.
what the hell's its name? The Ninja Gamamon.
Oh, that
Fumamon.
Fumamon, yeah.
Yeah. That's fun.
On the teacups. Look at the little fang. Aw. Eat jelly donuts.
Jelly donuts, that's it. Riding the teacups at the amusement park.
Yeah.
This is so good.
Yeah, we brought up the.
Oh yeah. Setsu, yeah.
Mm,
So
very pretty.
yeah, so Setsu is the one who I got the Violet playmat off. It's Setsu's website. So, maybe I can see about getting a Nanami commission. Nice Nanami playmat with Quetzalmon or Lotusmon. Kotalmon, if you
Kids will never be able to say Quest.
yeah. I think it's the other way around though.
Oh, is it?
It's Bio Kotalmon in Japan and Bio Quetzalmon in English.
Really?
Yeah. They thought Kotal would be the difficult one. Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, it would have to be that.
Yeah.
God knows what they call her in English then.
They're trying to push that Lamiamon and Fumamon ship.
Yeah, they were out on a date.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, was that everything?
Okay, go to comments and back.
Yeah. Liberator art. Oh,
Oh?
the actual like Liberator thread.
You have anything? Looked at them already.
Oh,
Relatable image.
I got my overtime pay. This is great. Straight to the ramen house. Yeah, I get that. Kazune loves to treat herself to ramen with her well-earned overtime pay. She can barely even contain herself when she arrives at the restaurant.
Sees the sign that says ramen and starts drooling.
Altea's birthday was back on the 26th. So happy birthday, superhero robot buddy. And then the Yuki art for 13-2.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks very sweet.
And
Love this.
yeah. The Mega reminds me of Himiko from Monster Strike, and the Rookie Her child level looks similar to her minion. So that's the minion. And then yeah, that looks. They finally updated the Piemon line. Our preview of Mirai. They haven't changed her from the poster.
Yeah.
Which is good. We actually have a goggle girl in a story that's not a video game.
The length of those fingers.
Yuki also gets a costume change.
Oh.
Possibly. I don't know if that's.
Is she doing workout streams now?
Must be workout streams, yeah.
Stealing my idea. She playing Miku boxing.
Oh, she's part of the itty bitty brigade. Yeah, so May 15th is 14 part 1. So so we'll be God. It'll be a minute before we get there, but we'll get caught up before we know it. Also, close. You look troubled. Everyone seems to make this face, so I'm, practicing. I, Altea, am here with you for support.
What happened to Espimon?
I don't know. He's a little gremlin.
I think he's meant to be laughing at her, but he looks like someone just punched him in the face.
With Close practicing her expressions, do you know which scene they are from? Have fun searching for the scenes, Digimon Liberator readers. Wait, so they have her doing like T800 shit where she's like, was she practicing smiling in a mirror or something? Turning into Marnie from Pokemon, like just pushing her fingers up to her mouth into a smile formation. Oh, yeah,
we looked at that.
Yeah, I looked at that one. Okay.
Reds. Oh, it's a non-Digimon.
Oh, it's not.
Okay.
It's not Digimon. Okay, cool. Right. So, that is it. We'll cover other Discord. I'll cover other Discord stuff on Sunday. Irregardless of whether we do the pack openings or we just play more Cyber Sleuth, if there's anything else, I'll cover it on Sunday. So, let me get over to comments then. I got a random comment on the Adventure 99 movie comparison saying that the original dub is lifeless and funny because there's no pop culture references or random music. Empty. Oh. It said it could not stop laughing. That's where I was getting funny from.
We talked about that.
Not live.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, we talked about that live.
So, do we only have... Oh, we've only one comment from the last 99 stream.
Do the...
Yeah, I will.
Oh, not that one.
Yeah.
The one before it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's only the one. That's a different. That's fine.
Wondering what Desmond said.
Oh, AJ's face touching hour.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. I'll have to charge you for that though. Face touching is not free. I will have to charge you for that. YouTube. Right, so Lady Leomon left a comment on our last Adventure 99 stream saying, I was too young to realize at the time why all the boys had such weird expressions when Angelmon and Lady Devimon were slapping the heck out of each other.
I think they were too young to realize why they were looking like that too.
Once I was old enough to get it, it became one of my favorite funny battles. Also, I know Piemon seems to be the weakest of the Dark Masters since he spent the arc just sitting by and watching. But given he's facing two Mega Digimon, he's clearly the big nasty here. I mean, yeah, but he still sucks. So,
Yeah.
thank you for the great stream and happy Easter.
Easter.
Happy Easter.
Like,
Easter,
yeah,
everybody.
he was the big nasty, but they didn't give him a chance to be the big nasty, and then they didn't even beat him. They just sent him into a hole somewhere.
And then Apocalypse went, my turn.
Yeah.
Tag, I'm it.
He could have been much better, but they didn't give him a chance to be better.
No.
Because they gave him 2 episodes.
So that is it. We have when we get back around to 2020. Desmond has left some comments for us on the original reviews.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun. I think that is it.
Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is everything for today. We have finished Adventure 99. It has been fully ranked. It has been fully scored. We know our favorite characters. We have our favorite episodes. We have our favorite villains. We have our everything.
The math science have been done.
Yeah. So all that's left for this season of the podcast is Adventure 2020. So
This counts as a peer-reviewed study because they're in the chat.
yes, sure. This is a peer-reviewed study, a weekly ongoing peer-reviewed study, because we have a chat reviewing fully wanked. Exactly. So chat, I have homework for you. In the podcast feedback thread on Discord, I will be making a new intro for the next season of the podcast. So what I want you to do is your favorite random lines, your favorite bits, your favorite rants, anything that you want to hear again in the new intro.
Something funny we've said that you think bears repeating.
Yeah,
several times.
Or might be funny for new listeners to hear. Anything like that.
Have any clips or
Any clips or anything, yeah. Drop them in the podcast feedback, and I will clip them. Just if you remember the stream it was on, I can go through it and try and find it. Just something, like I'm not expecting the moon and the stars here, but even just 2 or 3 like funny quotes or clips or something that you think, oh, that'd be fun for the new intro. And
if they're swearing, we can bleep it out.
Exactly, and that's part of the fun of the intro is bleeping the swears.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I will have, and then I will get it. I'm already building the new intro for the next season. I have the video. I just need to get a new song, and then the clips. I will, make sure that the clips complement the music, or the music complements the clips. So I know one, but I don't think AJ will like that. Well, look, whatever. Post it in the feedback thread. Let me know. Actually, what I might do in the feedback channel, just to not clog it up, I'll create a thread specifically for this, and then we can just use that. That might be the best way to go about it. But
was it Yuki who said that?
What?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens. I can barely remember last week's stream, but I will try. Well, if anything stands out, you don't have to remember specifically when it was, but if you remember,
remember we were talking about this thing and you made that funny quip about X, Y, and Z.
Yeah,
and we can always go back and find it.
And I can try and go back and find it from there. Narrowing it down, sure, it helps, but if there's anything that you remember or think would be good for the new intro, let me know, and I can put it into effect then. All right, cool. So with that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you, my gems, femmes, and thems. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. We really love and appreciate you all.
Love you.
I will see you on Sunday. It might be for card openings. It might just be for video games. Meg is going on holiday, so please tell Meg to not die or get traffic.
Try not to get traffic.
Try not to get trafficked while you're on holiday, Meg. Yeah. And
I'm kind of a bit old to be trafficked now.
There's a market for everything. There's a market for everything. And it is nearly 2:30 in the morning, so it is bedtime. Sweet dreams to you all. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll chat, of course, on Discord, but for right now, the live stream, we are donezo. Yeah, Meg will be back with us on Wednesday for our war game.
Yes.
And and then we get back to normal. Movie night on Wednesday for
Bring
war
your
game.
popcorn.
Bring your popcorn.
This week was pizza.
Yeah, and then we get back to normal. Then we go back to 2020, and then finally we get back to Liberator coverage.
Yes.
So, take care, everyone. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you for everything as always.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Mwah.